Right, good morning, guys. Did I give my son a yogurt this morning? I sure did not. Did he lie to you and tell you that I did? Because I bet he did that. Did he lie to you? Oh, did you find one around the house? Oh, that's not what we want. That ain't good. Is that what happened? He found one. Yeah. Well, guess we're gonna have to make make another son, I guess. This one's done. We gotta start over. Unfortunate. Yep. But that's the end. That's the end of him. That's just how it is. What's up, Aaron? Good morning. Another son? Yeah, I mean, because if he's gonna eat yogurt that's been out all night, like, he's not gonna make it, dude. He's not gonna make it. That absolutely. Yeah. Your new son, Bald Hero. There it is. There's our new one. Good morning, guys. I see you over there on Kick, Mr. Spray and Pray. Excuse me. I'm a little streak hit 201 today. Thank you for streaking. Thank you for that. Thank you. You know, the second that thing drops off, it's okay. We can celebrate the streak reset if you so desire. Why is it taking so long to load? If you desire,
can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension.
You're happy to keep it going. If it does, when it breaks, don't be weird about it. Don't feel sad. Spencer drank old milk in his room multiple times. There's no way he would have died. I refuse to believe it. Kratosino, it's good to see you. Sup, everybody? Good morning. Verdus, I saw you first. Hello. Guys, good morning. Hi. I'm kind of excited to get started today because, look, we are 60 away from the archaeological base camp. 60. Isn't that freaking great? We're about to get the first new building. And this might be awesome, or it might really, really upset me. Because if it gives me like two things per time, I'm not going to be a happy dude. But if it gives me like 6 or 20, that would be cool, right? I had the biggest of coffees this morning. Hey, I would like to. We all should. What are we doing? We're doing pretty good on this run. A little short on deeds. Eno, good morning, you beautiful creature. Oh, I said we were going to go fight Siren right away. That kind of sucks. Okay. So Siren's interesting because you love Siren. Siren's interesting because you don't want to take strong units. Like it's not smart to take your best ones. You kind of want to take the ones that are not as good. Nothing that hits real hard. So let's see what we're dealing with here. Okay, he's the healer. Took a runaway to Siren, used control burn on her, was quite the fight. Yeah, it's interesting the new interactions you can get. Can't believe you get to see Return of the King to WoW after quitting. Yeah, we're going back. We're going back to WoW today. Out of the 3 Kingdoms campaigns, which do you think is the most difficult? The last one. They increase in difficulty in order, and they're supposed to. They're supposed to. The Crimson Court one is supposed to be the hardest, without a doubt. How's the mattress? Okay, I gave it to my daughter yesterday. I opened that thing. It was actually really scary to open. It was making noise. Like as I was unwrapping it, it was going, and it's like, so the box is this thick, right? The box was about that thick, and long, like, you know, like a long box. But the thing is the mattress itself is already thicker than that. The mattress is like a little bit thicker. So they take the mattress and they fold it in half, and then they roll it and then put it in a little box that's small. Like, it's crazy. And so I was unwrapping it. Yeah, I was really scared, dude, because it's like it's making noise the whole time, like it's going to explode. And then you finally get it, and like it once you get it to a certain point, once you get it to a certain point, you hear it breathe, dude. It goes, and you're like, I am going to die, dude. I'm dead. I'm a dead man. Absolutely crazy. And then so I got it out safely. It was very slow. I let it once it started breathing, I just let it breathe and I walked away. But I'll tell you what, dude, if I'd opened that mattress on stream, it's nice. It's really nice. Cliz on YouTube, what's going on, dude? That mattress is really nice, dude. If I'd opened it on stream, I would have taken a nap right away. I don't even care. I'd have been like, sorry guys, we're not changing categories. I'm just closing my eyes because it was nice. It was nice. Kef, what's up? Also changed Vessel's Sanctuary so it has a stress heal. She's a bodyguard, so if I stress heal someone, she gets bonked. Huh. Trying not to skip many days, so I have this random team now and I don't have stress heals. Leopard does slowly learning. Yeah. I watched. I'll tell you what. Did it whisper Brooklyn Betting? It was scary, dude. It was scary as it was breathing. All right, we don't need to advance Weald or Cove more. We want to do Warrens and Weald and Ruins. We want to do Warrens and Cove mostly. Is where we are at. So let's pick our team. Can't be anything too crazy. I kind of want to keep our Panis for a different fight. Tactical Fatty. He will level. Any of the higher twos will level off of this, and I don't necessarily want that. We could do that. Click the It was dude. It's a nice bed. It's a nice one. Can never beat this game. Gonna be nice seeing someone kick its ass. And excuse me, Ondiado on YouTube. Nice, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited to have you, man. This I'm pretty decent at this game. So we got a handful of hours in it. Okay, so the new characters are good for another couple rounds. I just got to decide who I want to take here. Jeez, dude. Are we really... Hold on. Character classes. Okay, good. I did get two. This is important because we will not have enough for snakes if we mess... Like we're not going to have enough for snakes. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring... our extra... I'm going to do this. This is going to be your team. They've got a little bit of stress healing. They've all kind of got self-healing. They're self-sustaining. We're going to go take Siren out with this. Going to the doctor at 45, nervous, not feeling well. Your back becomes more red every day, and it's getting thicker. Oh, that's not good, Kef. Okay. Yeah, that's really not good. Well, I'm glad you're going to the doctor. I'll tell you what, dude. That's like, I mean, at least you're going to the doctor and not going to the doctor. A lot of people, Kef, will be like, hey, my body's acting really weird. But I'm not going to the doctor. Saw a video someone running 4 runaways. They were mowing people down. Runaway nerf likely incoming. I would say they're not going to nerf it because normal humans won't run 4 runaways. Four of several of these classes will dominate anything. Yeah, I mean, you run 4 of anything. It's getting 4 is hard, right? Yeah, I wouldn't. They're not gonna. I can't see them nerfing anything, dude. I don't think we're gonna get a balance patch on this. I think they're set as they are. And if we do get a balance patch, it won't be because of that video. People be running mods to get 4 of a unit, like it's easy to get 4 of a unit, you know? Additionally, if you have 4 runaways, you're missing other stuff, which means your general composition is going to be rough, right? Is it possible to zoom out a little, see the characters for us vertical plebs? No, so the challenge with the vertical... Okay, so I don't know if you know this, on Diato, I'm going to get that in there. On Diato, I run 2 YouTube streams. One vertical because, I mean, this game's really hard because I have the vertical frame set up so you can actually see the fights taking place, like in the map, like in the actual like dungeon. But I also run on my channel. I do have a full screen one, and I have a Twitch channel, and I have a Kick channel. But yeah, the vertical one, there's not a better way for this game to be set up. Cigarette should... I can't breathe. The cigarette should help me de-stress. Yeah, it'll go away on its own, right? Yeah, it took Brittany over here says, on Diato, it took 669 hours to beat this game once for her. For me, it took a year of play and before I knew what I was doing. So I hear that. We don't want to take, like, his big abilities. Like, that's the danger here. Yeah, we're gonna use all these at some point. Yeah, so if you don't like the vertical frame, you can always hop over to like another channel, like either the other YouTube one or that. But yeah, this is the only way to make this game viewable at all on vertical. Oh, I should have done that. Really should have. Dang. That's okay. I'll sit on it. Did I upgrade this one? Yes, I did. Let's make sure we are good on all this. With this game after full squad wipe? Yeah, that's the big trick with this game is realizing that like that is the game. Like this game is very much about what you do when the wipe happens. Right? Like the game is quite literally designed to have you lose and keep going. That's why they give you a death limit on the hardest difficulty, right? So if you do continually reset, you're never going to get to see the cool stuff. It's always about like, oh, okay, I got a 4 wipe, right? All 4 guys died. All 4 guys died. How do I continue on? And that's like that really is the most satisfying part of the game when you get better. It is frustrating when you're new. The general thing that I tell people is like play as long as you can until your game becomes unplayable, and then restart, and then see what you learned. Try to learn something each time, right? All right, where are we at? We need to care mostly about busts. If I can get 2 stacks of busts, I will trade the rest of my busts over. I'd rather not, but yeah. Yeah, I got about 5,000 hours in this game. On Diado, and that's that's a lot. But my first year of it, you care about busing, guys. I might have a little cold. I got a scratchy throat today. All right, we have nightmare prevention. Let's see. Get the stress stuff handled. Okay, yeah. Let's equip items and then let's go kill a boss. Didn't get to see the Runaway. Runaway's awesome, dude. Runaway's really fun. Yeah, Runaway's super fun. You're gonna love it. Back in Darkest Dungeon. What do the new districts do? Yeah, I'd love to show you. Here, I'll show you. We're about to get our first district. Kid went back to school today. Nice. So these are the new 3. Interestingly enough, there's not one that affects the Runaway. The Runaway does not get a buff from any of these that I saw. I don't think they even integrated her into any of the others. But you have the Duelist Academy. Riposte for everybody gets a 15% damage buff and +3 dodge for everybody. The Duelist also gets 1 speed. Craftworks, each week you get a random trinket, which is pretty fun. Archaeological Base Camp we're about to get very soon. Each week receive a random amount of 1 type of heirloom. We don't know how many that is, but we're getting it. Haven't gotten far in DD2 to see the Runaway in that game either. I love the Runaway in DD2. She gets from the bonfire, does she? Like a specific one? The editor I just missed it because it's all the way over here. Wait. What bonfire? Outsider's bonfire. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. 2 additional points. Well, that's nice. Okay, so they did add her to the bonfire, which makes sense. Not the biggest buff, but I will tell you, actually, that makes her pairing with the Duelist really cool, because the Duelist has an ability that resets the cost. Is it her? No, it's not her, is it? Refresh camping skills. Yeah. Refresh camping skill uses. So that kind of makes it cool for that. Reset camping skill uses on an individual person. Because then what you can do, Runaway gets more, right? But also Runaway's Nightmare Prevention gives you a bunch of trinkets that from your inventory do damage. So you could do some interesting stuff right before a boss. You could just burn the hell out of them. So, all right, let's equip our trinkets, and then let's kill a boss, and then let's see our day. Guys, today's day... Today's stream is going to be half this, half hardcore WoW. I got to get back to hardcore WoW. We got a guild that I refuse to abandon. Did they add the 15 stress on skill reset today? No, it was there. Yeah, it was there. It was there from day one, Zarok. We're going to do half this, half World of Warcraft hardcore. Yeah, let's go ahead and give him all his stun stuff. Half hardcore, half this today. We got a hardcore guild that we care about, that we refuse to abandon. I got to move their positions. Position 1, is that what I want? I mean, I do want the extra damage. Yeah, let's do that. Do the extra, and then we're going to give him extra resist. 2 more points for camping. In your mind, it was always more XP. 2 more. Oh no, yeah, it's 2 more points for camping. Yeah. Thought they moved on without you. You shut up. Burn's good for flesh ears, or burn is bad against undead. Nope, there's no difference. Yeah, they are you cannot resist them. I actually might make this easy and just give myself extra healing. That would be okay. Who's got the food ring? You do? Maybe I give you the food ring. We'll counter the healing. That'll make life a little bit easier. And then you can take... No, we don't want to buff him. See, I don't want to buff him. We actually don't want to buff him. We don't want to buff him. We don't want to buff him. Because this is the... we can buff his accuracy, but we don't want to buff other stuff. Forrest, what's up, man? Welcome back. We don't want anybody doing too much damage on this level. Because again, when she steals them, it becomes a little bit of a nightmare. All right, let's go ahead and go kill a boss to start our day out. This team would be okay against a Shambler, so we're actually going to hope that a Shambler shows up. So we'll make sure we bring extra holy water. You're the boss. You're the boss here. And we want to bring a couple extra of these. Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's all good. We're good. Double checking all of this stuff. Okay. How's Sheridan do these? We haven't talked in a little bit. He took a break from the internet, as far as I know. That is a thing that Sheridan does on occasion, is he will just log out.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office.
Purchase Subway combo for Arc Raider skin. No! It is a wrapped sandwich in the breast pocket of your character's harness. I have not. I'm going to have to go get Subway.
One precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every
I knew that was
errand.
coming. I'm going to have to go get Subway.
It was charming then. Troublesome later.
Yeah, we got to go get some Subway for our Arc Raider skin. Is it? Please tell me it's like a green and yellow skin.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate.
1, 2, 3,
waif.
4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, she's up there. Fire's Edge DLC. You just want to find someone to lurk? Yeah. Sir Rezenia. What we're doing is we're doing an everything run, like everything. So all the DLCs there, we're doing all bosses, all buildings, all tasks, all something else, all journals. We're doing everything. I do have one of each of the new characters in the party, because there's 19 characters total now, so you can't have too many. But yeah, we have the new characters. We are very close to getting the first new building. But yeah, I mean, the DLC is integrated into the whole thing. Literally saw the first YouTube video where someone did that, like an everything. Nice, dude. Show me that video. Show me that video. I'm surprised they had time to. I'm actually curious. Let me see that video. Do I want to loot this? I don't yet. That's fast. Yeah, I don't know. Third day. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like. I'm asking because I'm curious because a lot of the guys will put videos out like that where they mod it. Like what's that guy? Raven. Raven fakes his. He'll use the computer cheat or he'll use the cheat where you use where you have multiple. Check. Yeah. I'm curious what it is. Because there's like people who multi-client to cheat to do stuff like that. I don't know how somebody would have time to do a 100-hour run since launch. They wouldn't have not slept, but I would like to see it. I'm curious if they hit it. Good for them if they did, but I'd be really curious about it. Because if it's my boy Raven, then he's a dirty liar. We don't have good single target here. Let's do this. Speedrunners, Miller Abuse. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of ways you can like cheat that. It's an everything run, but it sounded like it. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I'm curious.
Slowly.
Who we got?
Gently.
Who do we have? Hold on one second. Let me see.
It has.
Hold on. I'm looking for something here that's indicative of... Oh, yeah, this is a cheat one.
Loading again, and apparently...
Right, let's see. Yeah, this is the cheat. This is the cheat one. No, so this is not an everything run. This is... There's a way that you enter in and you exit the thing. Oh, yeah, this is like highly modded, dude. They're calling this the Nuzlocke. What's the... Oh, yeah, this is like nothing like... This is nothing like that. This is like completely different. Oh, they fight a refrigerator. That's kind of fun. Saw skin mods? No. There's a cheat you can do that doesn't allow the week to progress. There's a cheat you can do that doesn't allow the week to progress, and he uses that. Yeah, this is like client manipulation stuff, where you increase your funds. Yeah, this is something completely different. This is like, let's see. For all 18 heroes, requires meticulous strategic planning, complex party, careful resource management, bosses, dungeon hazards through the corrupted lands. I'm curious what... Well, he does that at the end, so maybe he doesn't do that during. What's hold on, what do people use the term Nuzlocke? What do people use the term Nuzlocke for? One of each character? Okay, that's what that means normally? All right. I saw buildings. Yeah, he doesn't build the buildings. When one dies, you don't replace. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, that's a cool challenge. I think that's pretty rad. I think that's really cool. Yeah, that's like super different. And it's not... I don't think this includes the new... Does this include the new DLC? I don't know if I see the characters. It might. Yeah, this is just hardest difficulty. Yeah, that was just hardest difficulty, like traditional Nuzlocke. So when a hero dies, you don't bring him back, stuff like that. Okay, let's do this. I will. So after this dungeon, I'll show you what our run is. But our run is like a really like extensive thing. Only hire one of each character, but you could rehire if they. But you could rehire. Well, we almost. Yeah, it's. I mean, okay, so that wouldn't be that hard. All it would mean for us. Do we want to? Okay, let's do this. So I'm trying to think. All it would mean is less heals. I wonder if he does. Does he do all bosses in that run? It wasn't with the newest DLC. Saw it on Steam. There's a new one, and since Jory again, since the video stage search up, nice dude. Yeah, I'll show you what we're doing in a second here. We got something kind of crazy. Pokemon challenge where you're allowed to capture one Pokemon each area. Yeah, that makes sense. Plus permadeath. Yeah. He does do all boss in that. Good, awesome. That's cool. That's excellent. Yeah, I'll show you our run. Our run is we don't know if the run is possible on this newest patch. We don't. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know if the run is possible on the newest patch. We're gonna see. We're seeing right now.
The match is struck.
We're not.
A blazing star is born.
Yeah, that looks fun. That looks like a fun. Yeah, just one of each unit sounds fun because it would cause you to engage with
Another mariner.
Healing
Another
differently.
misfortune.
You would basically be missing. Let's see. Okay, so there's 19 characters now. There's 19 characters now. So that is what 4, 8, 12, 16. So that's five. That's four parties and a partial, right? Worth. Your healers. So you have. You'd be using the Antiquarian as a healer. You'd be using the two. You'd be using the two. Oh, you have healers for every party. Huh. Yeah, that wouldn't be that hard. Max level everything before. Wait. All bosses, one. All key characters, each of those characters max level everything before week. Loses to Wolf, messed up his level, so couldn't do one boss in the middle level of his character's too high. Needed a special event. Waited for the Wolf to respawn. Only 2 things he did after week 100. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. I'll once we're out, I'll show you what we are accomplishing. But yeah. Anything like that's fun. Anything like that's awesome. I think the challenge there would be somebody figuring out how to not have their characters level too fast when and it sounds like he had that trouble because when you only have 19 characters, you can't level the oh yeah, they have blight resist. You can't when you only have 19 characters, you can't level the regions fast enough to definitely kill every boss. So if he couldn't kill one character mid-level, then he didn't kill the characters behind it. So that's like 3 bosses. Yeah, that makes sense. You wouldn't be able to. You just wouldn't be able to level the regions fast enough with only 19 characters because there's like what 20. Oh come on, there's like 20 some odd. 29 spots or something, so you're definitely going to come up short. Maybe it'll hit. It did not hit.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay. You get a turn. Let's kill it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's a great video. Explain what he did and why. Nice.
A decisive pummeling.
We don't want you to have a turn. Okay.
Great is the weapon that
Yeah, once we're done with this, I'll show you the thing we're doing. But The goal, like our goal, is literally if something is in the game, you're going to see it. That includes every single building before
These
week
nightmarish
100.
creatures can be felled.
All
They can be beaten.
busts. All the buildings before week 100. All the journals, all the characters, all the bosses, all the DLC. Does he do Countess also? What week are we on, dude? Like 21 or something. We're pretty early. Does he do Countess as well in that video? I'm assuming he'd have to do it in a single week. Otherwise, you'd have so many characters. Oh, they don't level. Yes, all bosses. Nice. Yeah, that's a fair amount of work, dude. It's definitely work. Okay, we do need to get our stress down a little. Okay, nice thing is this stun took place after that, so we get 2 ticks. But he's still going to be up by 1 HP. We got to stun you. One try to say so the whole map. Yeah. That's the way to do it. That's the normal way to do it for sure. If you're doing any sort of challenge, you got to do it that way. Because otherwise, it takes too much. It takes way too much work. That takes an insane amount of work if you're. Oh boy. Okay, so I got a choice to make. Because he needs to heal. We got to kill this. Because that's gonna be 2 turns. Because we actually have to get a heal. It's not a good heal, but we got it. Okay, lower health. Do we have a? Yeah, they're both. Okay, that's good. That's good. Made you quit the game and their boss in the court. Nice. Yeah. That's good. Did I record the mattress opening? I did not because I didn't, but because I did it in kind of a weird place. But it was not. It was just me staying. It was just me being scared of it the whole time, dude. It was me like staying away from it the whole time. I was just very scared. Which I guess would have been funny because I was like, was there a girl in the box? There wasn't. And honestly, I feel like I lied to you guys. About that. There should have been. There was supposed to be, I believe.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
All right.
We require only the strength to
Good.
follow it.
Good. Yeah. I don't like that there's 2 stunners here. But I do like that we at least can blight them. So I need to do 1 more damage. We're going to stun that. That was the main reason for the video. The sudden expansion. It did not do a sudden expansion. The sudden expansion never actually took place. Do I want to do this? No, just kill him. The sudden expansion didn't take place because I was very careful.
Faint hope blossoms.
I was like away from it. I just stood there and it went burr, and it would have just been a video of me looking nervous, which I know some of you would have liked. Get rid of one of these guys. Different challenge you got. A great challenge. Yeah, great, fun challenge. Yeah, fun. I think I saw that one. I didn't sleep. I put it in my daughter's room last night. She slept on it. Yeah, I think that's a fun challenge. I think that's cool. Anything people do to pull more out of this game is great. I mean, there's a reason I got 5,000 hours. Like there's all sorts of creative things you can do that just make this game fantastic. We're gonna camp, so it doesn't really matter. Did she give a review this morning? She said it was really nice, but it was really tall, Dad. It was hard to climb out of, is what she said. Just kind of a cute thing for a little kid to say. Ladder sponsorship next. Ooh, I like that. All right, let's get our stress down. Try to get some control here. Back support is crucial for your health. Oh, yeah, dude. Still got to finish the Blood DLC on this stream. Reminded me you got to run it back. What's up, Alex? Yeah, dude. This game's so good, and it just got better. It just got better. I was once little. I'm still little, dude. Yeah, I'm still kind of small. Truth be told, I'm your boy's 5'6", so not the tallest guy here. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That was nice. Five, 6.5. Yeah, thank you. You understand what's important to us. To us tiny guys, man. I appreciate that. What's his speed? 0. What's your speed? 1. Yeah, we'll go for the heal. Dongbat, how you doing, man? Well, miss me? No. Wife, kids. Yeah, who cares?
The light, the promise of safety.
Had to drive a ladder on the highway. Wait, had to drive over a ladder? Oh, that's no good, Britt. That's kind of horrible. All right, he dies on his turn. Everybody heal up. Nice. Okay. It'd be really cool if we get a scout out of this, but I kind of doubt we're going to get it.
Remind yourself that
can't really.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We're not going to pick up any of this. I'd like to. But I don't want to camp yet. Woohoo! Don't like that. Okay. Of course, this shift there is really bad for us. Jeez. Vampire. Okay. They do have blight stuff, but yeah, he doesn't. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna hit the back. Get a stun.
Impressive.
We have 2 turns to murder that. I'm gonna go for this and get started on him. I need these guys to die quickly. And I don't want to slide these ones in the back yet because we can get a double blight on them, and it'll result in getting them gone quicker. Okay, pre-digestion's awesome. We love that. Infestation is becoming high. Yes, that is true. We go for that because it's going to leave a body, which means we can double blight again in the back. Then we can finish you. Okay, 11. He's dead. 8. One more hit, please. Yes, good. Pre-digestion. That is 100% what we want here. Cool. We got out with without a vampire because we didn't do the Ventners first, which means blood. If we get too many vampires, blood will become a legitimate issue. Yeah, that sucks, Britt. That's horrible.
Surgical precision. A trifling victory,
Okay.
but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, this is kind of going to become a mess. I didn't need to do that because we're camping in the next room. Wasted a torch. All right, now we get a scout. Oh, and a secret room, dude. All right. So let's go ahead and get our camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
We're going to do full food just because I want to be maxed out for this completely. Like, completely. So let's prevent nighttime ambush. So we are not buffing our guys' damage. Underworld. Yes, that is correct, Sierra. Yes, correct. We're not buffing damage. We do not want to buff damage on this boss. This boss is much more about sustain, right? It's much more about survivability. You don't want any of your characters to be too strong. If your characters are too strong, life becomes miserable. Yeah, let's increase our resist, get rid of the debuff. It's all about survivability.
In Radiance, may we find
You make your guys
victory.
too strong in this fight, life becomes miserable because they get stolen, and then that's it, right? Now, we're not going to get a full loot on this dungeon quite the same as we want. And the reason for that... is because unless we get unless we get a blood. If we get a blood, we can, but he's going to get hungry at some point here. Okay, so who do we want to tempt her to take? Actually, I think we want to tempt her to take... Everybody has stuns. That is nice. We would like to blight and damage. We wouldn't mind the occultist being taken. We also wouldn't mind him being taken, but he's got a really good thing. So no, here's the way it works, Orczak, is you can tempt. It's not guaranteed, but the person with the. Okay, hold on. Do I want you or you? The person with the lowest debuff, she is more likely to take. It's not every time. Definitely not every time, but she is more likely. It's there's a weight to it.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image.
We're just going to be able to stun her, though, and get started really nice. And, Sierra, it's nice to have you. All right, let's just lay it on, dude. Try to get one good hit. Okay, who you taking? Nope. Went for him. Oh, mama, I know. Look at her. Look at how attractive she is, especially in this mode. All right, let's talk about this. Oh, I can't see his stun resist anymore. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're going to stun him. I didn't want to crit, but that's fine. That was kind of interesting, wasn't it? That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, the game's got a few weird things after the DLC, for sure. After this new DLC got added, there's some things that get, like... What happened? I stunned him, and it brought him back to my side. Kind of wild. Yeah, let's hit with this. He's supposed to stay over there. Now, he wasn't going to get a turn. DLC can make traps invisible even though you scout them. Okay, that's so we got some funky stuff going on. She also got to do this sooner, which is that's fine. Which is a little annoying. Yeah, this is just about control and about not letting your people hurt you. Very nice. That kind of sucks. Not letting your people hurt each other. Dude, come on. What is with the what are these blights, dude? Come on. These resist, dude. She's only got a 40% resist. What the hell is this? You had once a double act out from the afflicted person? Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. That is nice. It gave you oh yeah. I mean, it lit the whole thing. Yeah, because his spell does that, right? Like that's what it is.
A devastating blow.
Stun thing is a patch update. No, because Britt, we stunned somebody else and they didn't come back over. Okay, thank you for that. Holy crap. Yeah, so it's not definitely not consistent. If it's a thing, it's not consistent. Yeah, that's not good. These dodges are nice. Okay. I do want to heal, but I also really want to stun. We're going to go for the heal. Maybe the crit stun that did it? I don't know. Yeah, it was weird. Watching this dude's Dark, he said you have a chance to lose any item when putting someone in the bar. Not in the bar, when you gamble. No, it's not any item. It's the item that's on you. So, Max, here's what it is if you put them in gambling, if you don't equip an item, you can lose any item out of your stuff. But if you do equip an item when you go to the gambling hall, they will gamble that item. So you want to equip them with like you want to equip them with like something crappy. Yeah, put a crappy item on them. Every time. Put a piece of junk on them.
Hideous matriarch.
So if he's saying like any item, yeah, he might just not know you can.
She has no place in the sane world.
He might not just know that. Thought where you put someone was solely based on their preference? No, there's a few that do different things. First half of stream for DD1, yeah. We're doing first half today, and then we're doing a hardcore WoW. All right. Well, that could have gone worse. I mean, she missed a lot of hits on us. Yeah, go for it, buddy.
Made clear.
We need more journals. I'm going to take a journal over that. Start that. I'm not going to hit 40 today. Actually, I had died. I did not abandon the guild. I would never do that to you guys. Okay, so now we have a choice to make. I think we're gonna go loot this corner. We're gonna wait until he's hungry before we come back. How many hours first half of my stream? Like 4. Yeah, I'll stream. Okay, let's go ahead and start organizing. I'll stream about 7 to 9 hours on average. Am I good at math? Absolutely not. I'm good at quick maths. The type of math that doesn't matter. Guesstimations, I can do that. They're not accurate. Are you good at math, Joking? Joking 92 on YouTube. Extremely good at acronyms. I'm not good at acronyms. Yeah, we're not too great at those. That's quick math. Yeah, 2 plus 2 minus 1. That is quick math. That is very quick math. Greg Gorski, hello. Greg, I gotta tell you, I'm happy for Thomas, dude, because watching that game's development, I had no hopes for that guy. I had really no hopes for that guy because that game, the builds that I played were not good. Like I've always said, the original version of his game was much more interesting. Oh, boy. Well, maybe they'll drop a blood and my life will get easier. Yeah, the original... I don't know if you play it, but Mage's Snag gets a support. Yeah, I'm glad for him, dude. I'm real glad for him. We should stun because he's going to heal himself anyway. Seems like he's doing fine. Yeah, I'm happy for him, dude. I think it's he is doing fine. He's good for him, man. Good for him. Because again, in that game, I played versions of it that were so incredibly unimpressive that it made me like I was so much more interested in the version from like 6 years ago. Pre-digestion's good, dude, and we love that. We love that. No blood abilities, please. If I could just kill you. Nope. No, sir. Maybe I can get one more stun here. No, damn it. Okay. What game? Twisted Tower. I still don't think it's that great of a game, but it's getting really good reviews, and we're just happy for Thomas. Like, so when I was with the 3D Realms guys, Thomas Brush. So Thomas Brush is interesting because he made a really successful side-scrolling game a decade ago, right? People really liked it, and then he went to go make a first-person shooter. But he didn't know anything about making first-person shooters. I mean, we're talking to the point where, like, somebody snuck me an original build for Twisted Tower that was called Father. They snuck it, and it's a 6-year-old build. And it had Mario coins. It's a BioShock wannabe, absolutely, yeah. And it's not as BioShocky as people think. It tricks people into thinking it's BioShocky, but it's not, right? But point being is like the original game had some like very interesting things in it. The Mario coins were, there were Mario coins all over the place, but the world was interesting, but the combat sucked. And it was the entire game. Yeah, it's just really interesting. It was, please don't vamp me, dude. Okay. Yeah, it was super interesting. The original one, the original game had interesting stuff about it, and then Twisted Tower was very much... When he made Twisted Tower, the original idea was to make streamer bait. That's what he wanted to do. He wanted to make streamer bait. And it was going to be procedurally generated, runs through basically a big tower, and you were trying to get to the top. Like his goal was to make a viral game, and that's when it started. And then he realized that like that's kind of hard to do. And so he began the process of like making it into just a normal first-person shooter. And when he did, he still didn't I remember I started out by saying he didn't know anything about what makes a game good. But he had fans. And he is somebody who has an insane amount of social support. People who just love him. And so he really marketed the game as his game. And people really showed up to support. And so in an era where people generally just enjoy disliking stuff, like, and we talk about that often, I think part of the success, because I played builds of it, I played more recent builds, and they just weren't fun. They all felt not great in a lot of ways. And knowing, and it was like, but again, part of it is like the first wave of reviews that get into your game can really influence public perception. And so his fans went in and they hit it at 98% in the first couple hours. They bought it and they all rated it like within like 30 minutes. They were like, I love this. I love this thing. I love this thing. And so his reviews for Twisted Tower got way ahead. And so you have this social idea of, oh, it's okay to enjoy this game. And I think that's what happened with it, because I still don't think it's a very good game. Okay, at least we got that. I still don't think it's a particularly fantastic game, but I do think that it's okay. We're doing Darkest Dungeon. We're playing hardcore today on WoW. That is what we're doing. Absolutely. Okay, we are going to lock these guys down for this fight, dude, because I ain't messing with it. We're going to let one of them loose. Good, 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 good. They all got a speed of 6, which makes their next turn dangerous. Play Darkest Dungeon while at the same time. Don't die in either. That sounds so fun. That sounds so fun! Okay, that's the move we wanted. Still want to try to lock him down. Thought I was up for a challenge. That sounds fun, man. I gotta that does sound fun. That sure sounds fun. 8, 11. Okay, we can get rid of the one in the back if we do this. Okay. Sounds easy. Both games are turn-based. Kinda. I don't know if that's totally accurate, but I could maybe see almost the argument. Sounds like they like the game just because they liked him, which is fine. Yeah, I don't think it's just because, but I think it let them enjoy it. Like, because here's the thing. There's fun to be had, and dude, there's fun. Games are fun. And when you like somebody and they come out with a game, it lets you see the fun better. Like, we exist in the context now, dude, of like, it's people recreationally hate stuff, right? That's what we do. Like we look for opportunity to talk bad because we think critique makes us smart. Oh, I was able to identify something wrong in that game and it makes me sound smart and feel good because I sound like the YouTubers, like, and so like, I think a lot of games, I think there's an awful lot of games that should have higher scores than they have in the current wave of games. Like, if your game is not a 9, people think it's a 3. And that's just oh, thank you for the blood. Thank you so much. Thank you for that.
So clearly in view.
Thank you so much. That is so wonderful. We're going to do this.
The light.
We're going to do that. I know I can take that, but I'm not going to. Like, that's where we're at right now. Is people, you know, generally, if it's not perfect to you, then it's a crappy game. And so I think it allows people like the ability to enjoy something that they should enjoy anyway. It allows them to see the fun in it. And
Finding the stuff
I don't think there's
the first
necessarily
test.
anything wrong with that.
Now it must be carried home.
Thanks for quitting full days of one game. You'll get some full days of one game. But yeah, we're gonna do we're gonna do a lot of half days, Dred Scott. We're gonna do half days of this, half days of WoW, half days of this, half days of WoW. I will say the first 2 days of Zero Company, I'm gonna do 2 days of Zero Company. Makes me feel smart because it makes me. Well, yeah. I mean, here's the yeah. I mean, there's a lot of YouTubers who they're just not letting up, are they? There's a lot of YouTubers who are really bad at critique, but think they're like super good at it. So, lock them down. Please let me go first. Hope Zero Company is really good. So you get to learn how to juggle all these games. Yes. Oh yeah, that guy. Unfortunately, yes, Greg. Unfortunately, yes to him. But I mean, he's just a good example of those people, for sure. Oh boy, this actually might suck now. Yeah, I mean, he's just a good example of like the type of thing that exists out there. Okay, he dies on his own. That's good. So with that in mind and low health in the front, we're going to leave the guys in the back up, and we're going to go here. Yeah, I hope Zero Company's good because good games are good to have out there, right? But I also hope it's bad so they don't have to juggle 3 games. But honestly, guys, all we're playing here is Darkest Dungeon, hardcore World of Warcraft, and Zero Company if it's good. YouTuber that watched the video then pause and gives a smart counterpoint that cannot be challenged by the guy that made the video. Yes, yeah. There's the social aspects of like content creation are interesting, and yeah. I mean, you guys know I'm pretty aggressively like I'm pretty aggressively anti-content creator. Like I just don't enjoy content creators. I do like streamers. I do enjoy streamers. I think streamers can be fun. Oh, that was not good, man. Damn it. Yeah, I think streamers are fine, dude. I enjoy a streamer. But when people are very concerned about making content, I just fall off of them because they're looking for things to say. What's up, Tetra? How you doing? Jared's aggressive. Hold on, Crandall gave me a text message just now on my cellular telephone, which he has. Hell yeah. It's a map. You're currently live because Kentucky sent an AI-generated map to kids. Oh, okay, so here's the thing. I'm not... Okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay, I was like, I'm not smart enough to know what's wrong on here, but never mind. There's a lot of misspellings, dude. There's a lot of misspellings on this. That's funny, dude. The reason I didn't catch it right away is I think Colorado's spelled right. But everything else... everything else is New Mizone, Olkachoma, Netnaska, Gowaga, Mizer, Lukung. Yeah, this goes to kids? Yeah, great job. Every streamer will always be a kind of content creator. There's a distinction, but I guess what you mean is people who stream to feed YouTube, trying to clip farm. Yeah, what I mean is people who forget how to enjoy stuff. People who forget how to enjoy stuff. Like, what I mean is, like, I gotta make content while I make the Ludwig approach bothers me. He says you should look at every stream as an opportunity to make content. You should, and so if you stream 3 hours, you should be able to make 3 videos. Ludwig, yeah, you should be able to make 3 videos, 6 clips, and it's like, and so getting in a mindset of like, get content farming. It really bothers me because what it ends up doing is people start being inauthentic. There is a high degree of like, yeah, people. Okay, we're gonna have to use food for this. There's a degree of like people stop being authentic. Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong thing in that. That leads to all those overdone reactions as well. Yeah. It leads to a lot. It's a mindset, right? I mean, I talk about him often because he's a good friend of mine, but like, yeah, I mean, I don't need to bring up Jerome again. I love Jerome very much, but like the idea of like always, oh yeah, content. Yeah, so and it's not that they're not gamers, like they're playing video games, like, but I am not a content creator. Like, in the same context. Like you guys come here, I'm going to play games, I'm going to enjoy games, I like you guys, you're real people on the internet, so I want to treat you right. You don't exist for my good. I do benefit from you watching, but you don't exist for me. Like, I exist, and if we can exist together and have a great time together, then that's awesome. But I'm not, like, looking at opportunity to how can I make content out of what Sierra says. Okay, that's a good clip. Awesome. My kid comes in the room. How can I make content out of that? That's a good clip. Awesome. Something happens in the game, and I have to make sure that my reaction is right for a clip. There's a lack of authenticity. You take advantage of people that way. We talk about it with, I mean, I play WoW, Sierra, like hardcore WoW. And so, for example, a good example is there was a guild that recently got everybody to, like, the guild leader was like, hey, we have to get to Molten Core together. I need you guys as a community to level up with me. All of you guys, all 600 of you people are so important. I can't do this without you. Oh, you died. You got to go again. You died. You got to go again. Yeah, you died. You got to go again. We're going to do this together. You guys matter. Thank you for this community. And then he died in Molten Core. He got his clip. And then he went, all right, guys, I'm done with the guild. And so it throws everybody away, right? And so he led a bunch of people on into thinking that like the thing they were doing was important to him, and that they were important, and so they were just the go again thing didn't apply to him because he's a content creator, so he's got to move on to something else, right? And so like there's that type of thing. Like it's a result of the content farming thing that a lot of people exist in. Is it creates we joke about it, but like I recently took over a WoW guild. And I'm like, I feel burdened to get back to WoW because I'm like, dude, they don't exist for me. I need to support these people who are playing. I need to encourage them. I need to show, like, for our guild to operate and for everybody to have fun. I have to be engaged, right? It's so like there's a degree of like you lose a lot of like humanity when you are a content creator in that context. Difference between a community like this where people seem to have a sense of collective discussion, fun vibes, community blasting chat, yeah, and the streamer copy pasta content, yeah, it's like there's something there. And I'm not saying I execute all these things perfectly. You know, like we're gonna try to get a stun off on these guys here in the whole lot of them. Would you say I'm a content artisan? No. In the sense of doing artificially created memorable moments. No, I really don't. I don't have a... So when I wake up and when I turn on my stream, my mental attitude every day, and you guys, I mean, I can put this in a context. Here's the thing: whenever I talk about this stuff, I always like, I know you guys don't believe the stuff I believe. Some of you guys are Muslim. Some of you guys are Christian. Some of you guys atheists. Some of you guys just don't think about those things, right? But I want you to understand, like my mental attitude when I start a stream is like when I start a stream, like I pray before I stream because I'm a Christian and that's what we do, right? And like my mental thoughts and attitude are directed towards the idea of like this is part of it is like, hey, I want to treat these people like they matter. I want to remember that these people matter. Like that's part of my process before I start stream is help me to care about people in the way that I want to be cared about, and help me to be kind, and help me to not say things that hurt people and damage people. Like that's my thought process in the morning. Is I'm not like I don't sit here and go, oh, I really need. Is this going to hit hard? That's going to hit. I don't go. Before stream, yeah. Like that's my like I really want to be a person that values others, and that's extremely valuable to me, and because I see. Here's the thing, like I get it, man. Like we exist in this place where people are mean to each other and live for themselves. I'm like, I don't want to be like that, man. Like I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that. What about after Kratasino gets here? After Kratasino gets here, I'm thinking about banning people. I'm thinking about driving to people's houses and hurting them. Yeah. That's true. No, it's I mean the point, and I don't say that to bring up like my personal life in that sense, but like I operate in a way generally that is like. I operate in a way very purposefully. What's up, Gree? Where you guys don't exist for me.
Seize this momentum.
Like you guys got real lives. You guys are really valuable. Like, and so I just see the streaming space as something very different, very, very different than that because it's an extension of your life. It's not a separate part. Dude, holy crap! He's Hippocratic. We should have locked that in before we got here, dude. Oh my gosh, this guy rules. I did not realize how good he is. Only goal would be to stay real and authentic. Yeah, I hate fake. Yeah, whatever content it would be, something you genuinely enjoy. Now, I will say, I I have something really advantageous in my life, in that I am a dumb creature. I'm a really dumb creature. I am so easily entertained, and so it's really easy for me to play a game and to just be like, yeah, I'm having a great time. Like I genuinely just enjoy stuff, and so it is very simple for me to have a degree of authenticity in those things, you know. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of this blood. Let's pick that up. Now we can definitely make it to the secret room. That's going to be great. Like, yeah, it's simple for me to have a degree of authenticity because, like, I recognize I'm a fun consumer. I just like to have. Don't touch that. Thank you. Yeah, it's just easy for me to have fun. I learned a long time ago that critique addiction is annoying, and yeah, I learned a long time ago that critique addiction is just so. Oh no, we should loot that. Critique addiction is annoying, and I always give this example when I talk about this, but something happened that made me. I think this was the thing I'm about to say. Is the first thing that made me dislike the idea of critique addiction and content creation addiction. I watched a friend of ours play Dark Souls 3, and he talked about, it's not Sword, even though Sword plays a lot of Dark Souls, he talked about how crappy Dark Souls 3 was the whole time, because he was looking for stuff to say. He wasn't. Bill, we're doing the whole run. We're doing the whole run. Yeah, everything again. And I was shocked because I don't know if you guys know Dark Souls 3, but like Dark Souls 3, you can critique it for like a lot of things, but you can't be like, wow, dude, these guys just don't know how to make video games. And that was his approach. Is the whole time he was looking for opportunity to show how intelligent he was, to show that he understood game development better than this professional studio that makes incredible stuff. And I remember just being like, what is this, dude? What are you doing? Because he'd be like, yeah, the placement on that enemy is just so... That's stupid, dude. That's not good. That's really bad development. And you're like, brother, this game is a masterpiece. Even if you don't like it, if you look at it, you have to recognize its influence, its impact. He's just looking for anything to fill the space, and it wasn't intelligent stuff. And I remember watching and being like, this is miserable to watch, dude. Like, he's not enjoying himself. Is he a desk? No. He was, yeah, he just... Is it even critique or just complaining? At that stage, it wasn't skilled critique, I'll tell you that. Whatever it was. But I remember looking at it and being like, I remember as a viewer being like, I'm not having any fun. But he thinks that he's doing something. He thinks that he's adding value to his thing because he was told by all the stream coaches, which are idiots, that you have, talk the whole time. Always be talking. And it's like, brother, like, I love that video so much. Brother, wish people would be quiet about things they don't know about. Yeah. If you don't have expertise in something, shut up. Or navigate it like you don't have expertise. That can be okay too, right? It can be okay. Am I talking about Pirate? No, I'm actually talking about a friend who I used to watch all the time. I almost said his name, but then I realized that he still does come around. What's that, brother? Yeah. FromSoft is so deliberate in its placement of literally every element. Yep. Yeah. Questioning their positioning. It was just, dude, and that was like, it was bad. That was you with Slay the Spire. I mean, like, again, critique is fine, but navigating it, and so here's one of the things that I find one of the things about streaming, and this is the reason this is a thing. One of the things about streaming and YouTube is the bar to entry is so low.
Wealth beyond measure.
you can just
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
like the bar to entry is so low. And everybody thinks their opinions matter. I think my opinions matter. They don't actually, not to the degree that I think they do, but like everybody just naturally does that. And so you get in a video and you go, well, I got to do something. And you start saying stuff and you're like, you're just saying crap, dude. And yeah, so I just think, I don't know, man. I am very aggressively against the idea of.
If only treasure
Oh,
could
thank you.
staunch the flow.
Thank you so much.
Otherworldly corruption.
Two heads. That's great. This is wonderful. This is all very good. Let's leave. I just, again, like content creation, I just don't like the idea of where it's at, of looking for opportunity to do all these. Like, I just, I don't know, man. We just do something different, and a part of that I think is maybe that I've been streaming for 8 years, and so 8 years ago it was different. 8 years ago,
Ancient and crumbling. The Abbey's masonry fares no
Cloister
better
Lock.
in the
Okay, that's
face
fine.
of its congregation.
8 years ago, 10 years ago, streaming wasn't about getting views. Streaming was about doing something you enjoy. Right? Like, that's what it was. We used to love playing games. So we used to love sharing our hobbies. We used to like finding other people who are like us. And now content creation is not about finding other people who like the stuff you like and liking the stuff, like sharing that. What content creation is about now is manipulating an algorithm. It's about looking for clips. It's about making sure everybody knows that you're a big deal and that they should value you. It's about a lot of things that it wasn't. And here's the thing. I'm not saying they can't do it like that. Like, there's a bunch of young guys, if they want to be content creators in the modern sense, totally fine. I don't get to control other people. That's just not what we care about. I have zero interest in it. That's just not what we do. They can knock themselves out trying to be that, but I just don't care. It made me realize that I don't want to do that, and I've always kind of been like that. But they can do what they want, right? And so the follow up to this is to say that I have recognized in the past several years that there's a viewing community on the internet that also feels the same, that is inundated with new style content creation, and they want to find people and communities that will cater to what they like. And so, like, we do that here. Like, that's what we are. Personally, like Souls games. Oh yeah, I get that people can think they're bad. Yeah, people can think Souls games are bad. Gameplay suck, but I think but then the persistent ones get hooked. I think what it is, Sierra, is that streamers pretend like they're experts, and so it's not about it's not about them hating it as a gamer. It's about them hating it as an expert. We all think we're experts on stuff, and so they hate it as an expert, not as a player. It's one thing to hate it as a player. It's one thing to dislike something as a player. It's another to think you're an expert and hate it as an expert. How do you let people know that you're a big deal? Oh, I'm definitely not. Content creation transforms people doing stuff they already know and enjoying the stuff they just do. Yeah. You think I'm cool? That's very nice of you. That's very nice of you. All right, 142. We got to get some busts, dude. Nobody wants to give us busts. Okay, so we're still going to be smart. We're going to pace ourselves right. So here's the run for anybody who wonders what we're doing. Our run is all bosses, all DLC, all caretaker goals, every single one of these. Like, obviously, the level 6s of everything, yeah. But all the caretaker goals, all the journals. We have to get all the journals, every journal. And we have to build literally every single building before week 100 without cheating. I have to add that because there's some fools out there who do the client cheat, and then are like, I did it, and you're like, brother, it says it's week 2. Like, what are you doing? Like, so yeah, it's a pretty challenging run. Before the DLC, we did it, and we did it like week 98. I have a friend who did it at week 96 or 97, maybe 97. But with the new DLC, we don't know if it's possible. It's kind of, honestly, it's kind of going to depend on the archaeological base camp. Like, how many heirlooms does it give? I don't know yet. We'll see. You despise streamers that pretend to be experts in Zero Gravitas. Like, sorry, 22-year-old ass to use a streaming experience, knows nothing about it. Yeah. Quick skim of the buildings. Yeah, I'll show you the 3 buildings. There's 3 new ones. Also, they added, somebody pointed this out earlier. I lost it. Bonfire. Where the hell is the bonfire? I can't read words. Outsider Bonfire now gets, the Runaway gets the benefit of it. But the 3 new ones, everybody gets high riposte damage and dodge. The Duelist also gets a +1 speed. Craftworks each week receive a random trinket. Archaeological Base Camp each week receive a random amount of one type of heirloom. There it is. All right. Let's see where we're at. Guys are really good at game. I think somehow qualifies as an expert. It definitely can enhance their understanding of certain things for sure. I would say it's probably safe to say XQC, who's very good at Overwatch, understands things about Overwatch that others don't. About some of the balancing and design. I would say that his input would be valuable, but I would say the other side of that is Shroud. Shroud is also very good at games. Got involved in game dev, and the game crashed out, right? Following streamer brain. Because you don't want to make your games balanced for streamers. And I think that's like the core of what happened over there. Okay, so what do we gotta get our zeros out of 0. Everything has to level together. Ruins for busts and thing. I don't want to do that yet. I do want busts badly, but I don't want to have to take a party that would be a boss kill yet. We need to make sure all low-level bosses are done before we freely are using our hired units. To know too much, I want to be silly and happy. Good. Need to be careful with our healers. Level 2, so we have to do everything with the low levels right now, which is a little challenging. Well, yeah, 10 years of the highest level professional competitive gaming is sizable experience, yeah. Something kind of exercise experts like pro gamer. Yeah, their expertise is in certain areas, yeah, and it doesn't cross over as much as people think. Kind of what ruined Destiny 2. A lot of bad C-suite things, yes, but also the community latched onto streamer mindset of we need more content all the time. Yeah, that's a challenge, right, Tribe? Like, yeah, that's the content churn in games, using content differently now to mean stuff. The content churn in games is damaging to games, for sure. Jared is true. Our lovely Bottle, he is fall doing yard work. Could you send some kisses? Bottle, did you fall again, or is this the fall from a couple days ago? Okay, let's pick a team. I'd really like to take the lowest level ones. A couple of days ago. Curtis is always late on his info dump, dude. Curtis will always be like, Jared, this thing happened, or this game is out, Jared. And then it turns out that it's something we knew about. He says, emergency, Jared, emergency, Jared. Jared, we have an emergency. Didn't send kisses to heal his boo-boo. You don't know that. You have no idea if that's true. We're going to keep the heal. We'll do that. I would like Yop, but I think we're going to... Yop's probably valuable here, man. Yop's probably valuable. As a level 0, we need control. Are there name openings? There are. There is 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's actually 8. There is actually 8 spots, surprisingly. Jester, you got the Jester. You got him. You got him. You got him. No, I say is true because you always assume I lie. No. I got Sarah. I got people cashing in channel points. They will riot if I don't require it. I know you're new, so you don't have any, but they will kill me. They will come to my home and they will murder me. It's not good for my health. That is for damn sure. You're next for Battle Brother, but this is due to the time that you've put in the multiple runs. Doesn't mean you know every perk. And yeah. Well, and there's also the biggest deal. You hit 15 yesterday. Should totally do that dungeon now. Yeah, that's fine, Moko. Yeah. RFC would be good for you, for sure. RFC would not be bad at all. Orcsec, pick a name for okay, all right. What do I have? I have thank you for buying that for Sierra. What do you want? I got a Runaway. I got an Antiquarian. Thank you for that. Runaway, Antiquarian, Vestal, Occultist, that's my favorite. Crusader. Wants Jester as well. There's not. I ran out of Jesters. No more Jesters. Jenna run RFC with you today. Shieldbreaker, Man-at-Arms. I might get rid of this Man-at-Arms. Occultist? Hell yeah, that's my fave. Absolutely my favorite character. So badass. Thank you for that redeem, Orczak. Guide to understanding Kratos Uno, if he's speaking, he's probably scamming dudes of Brazilian nature. He can't help it, it's not his fault. There's truth to that. What do you think about content that's just old media and a random popular song in the background getting 400K viewers? I mean, it's silly, right? It's silly that's a thing, but it's a thing. I don't know. I don't engage with that stuff much, so I don't have thoughts on it other than, oh, that's interesting. All right, let's equip items. Let's equip items. We're going to do in position 1. Heals for you. Do I have the other heal item for you? I don't yet. Okay, so that's going to... Oh, no, not for you. That's the wrong thing. Actually, that might be worth it. Hold on. Thank you, Ron. I love you. Learned info from Kratosino directly. He told you never trust Brazilians. That's true. Sierra's, your go-to gamer tag was taken on Twitch. That sucks. That sucks when that happens. I don't know if I want this extra stress, but I do want the extra healing. Yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. And we're going to add the dodge here just so that there's a possibility of that. You get your candle to help out. We need the hunger ring. You can self-heal, so we're going to give you the hunger ring. Actually, no. You're going to... no, you know what? Hold on. We're still low level. I'm going to use this one more time. I'm going to use that one more time just to keep that up. Hunger ring, self-healing. We really need to cater to like healing in this group. Tori, I'm doing well, thank you so much. Jared can never be Jared just because Twitch. Yeah, oh yeah, I can never have my name Jared. Yeah, I asked. There was a staff member on Twitch whose name was Jared, and there is a rule that you cannot get a partner's old name or a staff member's old name. You can't do either one. No partner, they will never re-enter back in. An affiliate or a standard user, those get re-entered back in after 6 months or whatever. But not a partner or another or a. Have you tried the new character? Yeah, Bill. We're about to take the new character in. They're great. The new characters are very strong and they're very fun. Let's make sure there's nothing we have to deal with here. Actually, I'm gonna pay. Yeah, so there's an old staff member named Jared, who unfortunately, let's just zero these guys out so they're ready to go. I don't like spending the money on this, but so it's not the bar that you can lose an item, it's the gambling hall. Who we were talking about that earlier, guys. The bar can just make you drunk. Okay, so we're gonna do Warrens because it's gonna unlock a boss. Need to bring extra food. We have an antiquarian, so we're just going to bring a full stack of everything because it's all going to pay for itself. Real easy. Except only 5 keys. We're going to do that. And I don't want to run out of torches, so let's go ahead and do that. The blood is up now. We're going to bring 1 blood because we're probably going to get vamped at some point. That's very likely to happen.
Can't really afford to sub ATM,
dude,
but I really enjoy the content and
thank you.
The leftovers from a few years ago.
Dude, that's really kind. Seriously, Sarah, thank you. Thank you very much. That's really kind of you, dude. Thank you for letting me stream. I love being here. Meeting new people is always great, dude. It's really, really nice to have you, guys. My throat hurts. Thank you. Seriously, thank you for 1,000 bits. That's not nothing. So thank you.
They breed quickly down there.
Guys, am I getting sick? My daughter said she wasn't feeling good today either.
Even faster.
Okay, let's get this back corner done. Oh, boy. Okay. Maddening Wine sucks because we do not have good stress. Okay, pull it forward. Kill it.
Confidence surges as
Did the game look... is it just me or did they make the game look better? It does not look any better. There's no graphical changes. Yeah, it's 0... Ow, dude. 0 graphical changes. Oh, boy. This sucks. Bald Hero, thank you for gifting Sierra, dude. Thank you. That means a lot, man. Please don't vamp me. Please. Okay, pre-digestion's fine. We gotta kill this guy. Damn it!
Knowing uncertainty.
That never happens, dude!
Red.
Oh my gosh. Okay, what do we got back here? 1 to 2 with the blight of 2. If it hits 2, he does not. Damn it, and it didn't hit. This is brutal, guys.
Continue the onslaught.
Same about the sore throat.
Destroy.
Just ask you to record your vocals for it. Hopefully it clears up. He's sick, so the graphics look better. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Guys, this is a rough first fight, I'll tell you that. Whew. We don't like any of this. Needs a plague doctor? No, our actual issue in this group right now is we don't have a stress healer. That's our real issue here. Kusarami, I must say I love the vampire design. It's my favorite. It is my favorite. And these are my favorite units in the entire game. I love this concept of the tick. Dude, it's so cool. Welcome back, Bozo, yeah. Okay, we gotta get rid of this guy, man, and then we gotta get our heals out. Means I need a Plague Doctor IRL. Oh! See, I'm a damn fool, guys. I don't know what you guys are saying anymore.
As the fiend falls,
okay.
blossoms.
We kind of need to just kill this guy, but we are concerned. Please don't vamp me. Okay. All right. I can't afford that. It's only a 1. But I need to get a heal out too. He's slow, so we're gonna do what we can to get heals. That's kind of a rough start, isn't it?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
No vampires, but yeah, I think it's just, dude. I think the vampires in this are great. I don't know if we're camping. We're probably camping.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
This damn game, dude.
Strong and thirsting for blood.
Hellion is strong. She won't freak out. She's gonna freak out. She's gonna freak out. We're gonna lose her. I don't want to camp because we don't have freaking ambush prevention in this group. Oh, we do. We do have ambush prevention. I forgot. We are going to camp. Am I farming? What do you mean? What do you think I'm farming for? This dungeon? Or a farming? That's what they do, right? That's what the kids... are the kids still doing that? I bet they are, dude. If they weren't, they should be. No way he dabbed. I sure the hell did. You just threw up. Feels the aura. Yeah.
If only treasure could staunch.
You guys like that stuff, dude. Kids now have aura farming duels. I've seen that website. What is it? Moggerbait. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is. Where they look at each other and it does the wireframe and the computer tells them who's the better one or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Did I make that up or am I talking about a real thing? Guys, what is happening, man? Oh my gosh, stop!
Exception and not the rule.
Do you know what I'm talking about? I'm actually talking about a real thing, guys. Never believe people when they say throw down. That's a sick move, thank you. Looks mixing. Yeah, virtue incoming. It's not going to be virtue. Oh, boy. Okay. We got to kill him. But we also could stand to... well, he's going to die on his... Yeah, we got to kill him before he gets a turn. That's the interesting thing about fire is it doesn't happen until the end, right?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Is this a girl power team? I guess it is. When are we seeing old school RuneScape content, dude? That would be dope as hell. We should. We should soon. I will tell you, probably not this month though. Okay, let's just get rid of the one before it gets turned. I don't want to let him. Okay. This is horrible. Well, we have an opportunity. I mean, okay, you heal yourself, please. At least one is bound to freak out. That's what Jen says, dude. That's what Jennifer says. Jennifer's always saying that. Love you some RuneScape. I have not done RuneScape, but Jared played old school RuneScape until he beats the waterfall quest. I already did, dude. I already did do that. Jen, I was saying that you're the one who talks bad about women. I mean, that's true. That is true. That is true. That's true. RuneScape hardcore win. That's the only way I'd play it, though, Orcsec. I would have no interest in not playing it hardcore. Even though I know that that's like a long road to pain and failure. I would have no interest.
Sedated.
Okay. We got to camp in this next room, but I am concerned that it's going to be really bad for us. We got to take the gamble, I guess, right?
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Abusive sucks. Okay. We got to get rid of the high damage guy. Got to get rid of high damage. Okay. Oh, come on.
As life ebbs,
Okay.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Yeah, yop him! What's up, Volan? First death? Yeah, we haven't had death yet. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good on that front, actually. Looks like, yeah, I've had a runaway for a hot minute. The runaway's pretty damn good. Please, good turn order, good turn order, good turn order. You go before you. Please. Started so well that you're already on attempt 2. I got to be honest. I watched a fair amount of yours, and I was really happy the whole time. I was really enjoying your stream last night. That was a good time. This is the worst of dungeons ever gone for us on this whole run, dude. So I guess that's pretty good, right? We're still at the beginning of it. We're having a really bad time. We're having a really bad time here. That's a little annoying. No, stop! Your white health bars are looking quite full. We're killing it, dude. We're killing it. Let's go for... This would be nice for us. This would be nice. Yeah, fire only hits at the end of the turn. After Fragrancy Company, I launched a vitamin company called Vitamin O Bottle for Immunity. I like every word you just said. I like them all. I like every single one of them. Well, we're camping, obviously, but we're not getting our stress all the way down, I'll tell you that. We're going to be lucky just to... What happened? I was reading Bottle's... not Bottle. I was reading Curtisino's words.
Push on to the task's end.
He has great speechcraft. I'm using Bottle Body to make companies and make me rich. That's what he says, man. Okay. Gotta do this. Piles of Ash rule, but we're gonna take this one. And probably not another one. Archaeology will be very soon. We're sitting at like 165-ish. Or yeah, sorry, 145-ish is what I meant. What are my thoughts on pineapples? I don't think they're piney or appley. You're eating the wrong ones, dude. That's exactly what they are. Yeah, that's 100% what they are, dude. I don't know which ones you're getting, but I'd rather not mess with that trap if I don't have to. You like them on pizza? Who doesn't, man? Everybody does. Everybody loves that. That's just a fact, man. We're gonna do this. That's just a fact. They all love it. You don't? No, Curtisino does. He's embarrassed. Pineapple. Yeah, Brittany loves them. She's embarrassed. You guys are all just embarrassed. You guys are afraid of the judgment of others. You need to get strong. Yeah, you guys are just feel worse than. Yeah, worse than what though, Max? I mean, because you could always say, you could definitely say they're better than something as well. You know. Worse than in the mouth. Okay, that's fair. Worse than an apple, better than a Ford F-150, yeah. Listen, you guys know I'm a pineapple on pizza enjoyer, guys. You guys know that about me. I enjoy a pineapple and a pepperoni together. I don't really care for it alone, but I like it with the pepperoni. I like that sweet, salty thing, you know. I only know you piss on pools. Yeah, invite me over. Invite me over to swim, dude. Invite me over to swim. I will pee in your pool, without a doubt. I'm telling you right now, like right immediately. That's what I'm doing. If I come over to your house, I'm peeing in your pool. Even if we're not even if we're not swimming, even if we're not going swimming that day, guys, I'm peeing in the pool. That's what. I'll be like, "Where's the restroom?" And you'll like lead me down the hallway to the restroom, and I will go outside and I will pee. I will pee in the pool while you've left me. Get that bonus, dude. Get that damage bonus. Yeah, there's Nature's Porta Potty. Yeah, I ain't out there pooping in your pool, guys. That's not me. That ain't me. I'm not a pool pooper. I'm a pool peer.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Not a pooper. Okay, this is not bad. This is not bad. Actually, I'm going all the way to the end. The reason I'm going to the end is I want scouts. I want to scout the level, man. Making me dry heave. I'll poop in your pool. Fine. You talked me into it. I'm pooping in that pool. I'm doing it. Fine, Brittany. I'll do it.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Tired of fighting you on this. I'll just do it. I'll just do it, Britt.
Strength to follow it.
I mean the pineapple and cheesecake. That's funny. Never tried pineapple on a burger with barbecue like a barbecue sauce. It's good. Yeah, it's good with like barbecue sauce. Curtis, thank you for gifting Jay Liette. That was very nice of you, dude. Oh yeah, jam on a burger is really good too. Yeah. I mean, it's absolutely. Yeah. You might not like it, but it never been. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like I with pizza, I go by the Ninja Turtle rule, dude. Like you can put anything on it as long as you're enjoying it. I don't care, man. That sounds great.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, you can say you don't like stuff. That's fine. That's fine. People are entitled to say they don't like stuff. I don't care. People get weird about it, though. They start acting like it's a religion, dude. Somebody likes something they don't like, and they're like, meh. All right, I think we're going to make it through this dungeon. This has been a bad dungeon, but I think we're going to be fine. Yeah, you're going to mess me up. People are wild, dude. Absolutely. Don't like when Max uses hats on stream. It hides his good hair. I talked about his hair last night, dude. Yeah, I was talking about Max's hair last night.
Obliterated.
That was a topic last night. I was looking at his hair and I was like, I said to my wife, you see Max's hair? I forget if you've seen Max's hair. Oh, come on.
That
You have such a
purpose is
huge
made
bonus.
clear.
And she said, no, I haven't seen it since it's short. And I said, it looks real good. I said, he's handsome. And then she said, I don't like his mustache. And I said, no, this grouping didn't give a name. They might in different ways. She said, I don't like his mustache. And so what I said to that is I said, his mustache makes his nose look smaller. And I said, look, you don't notice how big his nose is because his mustache is there, right? It's true. I know, dude. I know it's true. I know that that's true.
Their cursed
I'm pretty good at looking at
falls.
people and seeing why things are going on, dude. I'll tell you what. I know, man. I know. I was like, if he doesn't have the mustache, he's missing like facial features. Like he's missing some facial features that make the other seem larger.
Foolish
Fire doesn't move. Yeah, fire stays in the same spot. It's
Walk low and driven
really
into the
cool.
mud.
Oh boy, an extra hallway fight. Okay, that's fine. Take that over that. That's only 1 bleed, so we're going to leave it. That's a 2 bleed, we're going to leave it. Same reason why you grow a lot of hair, a lot of ball hair. No, and I'm able to identify that because when I don't have my beard, I look like a bird, dude. I exist all here. There's nothing down here. I got like this bird look to my face when I don't have a beard, man. It's not good. Thought Cottery's
Wealth
body not.
beyond
Well, I mean,
measure.
bleed
Lord
isn't
to
that
the
big of a
brave
deal. I
and
think
the
that's
fool
it.
hardy
Without
alike.
Cauterize, body might not be. Because Cauterize is the healing in DD2, right? Yeah, yeah. I mean, you don't need it. Bleeding isn't that big of a deal. You can just plan the bleeds out, right, with heals. All right, we got one more. Oh, good. It's a good one.
Another one falls.
Cardiologist thinks you should lose some weight. Okay. She didn't say it with words. She sent you home with a free scale. Isn't it like their responsibility to like tell you that stuff? Like they're not supposed to be like beating around the bush, you know?
Be gone.
Oh, it's a camp skill? Let me see what it is. Remove disease, remove bleeding, remove blight. Debuff resist 20? That doesn't sound worth doing for 3 points, no matter the scenario. Only if you had a tapeworm or something. I wouldn't take that as one of my 4. Yeah, I wouldn't take. I would never pay for that. Facial hair sucks. Other than you, when the mustache grows out, a lot of time you just end up shaving it off.
This expedition. at
You've been
least
lazy. No, I
promises
think it's great,
success.
dude. I think your mustache is good. I actually like it. Vestal, Bounty Hunter, Flagellant, Leopard, DD2. What are you doing? A Kingdoms run, or are you doing another one? Yeah, I rarely use disease. Yeah, especially because we get so many vampires. Oh, this is nice. We get so many vampires. Oh, fun. We get so many vampires. I just don't care about diseases almost ever, unless it's a tapeworm. Tapeworm's got to go. Oh. Okay. Well. Day 20 of Kingdoms, which one? Well, I would say nobody's dying in this room. Oh, man, I watched Max do a spider fight last night, and I thought he was done for. Oh, Max, my favorite moment from your stream last night. Are you ready for this? My favorite moment from your stream last night is when you had 5 hallways left, no food, and you said out loud, Max said, yeah, there's probably not a hunger check. Like, and the hunger check would have done a cascade death. It would have caused him to lose at least 3 people. Max, you finished the dungeon in the next room, and you didn't realize you were going to do that? But 100% there was going to be a hunger check in the next hallway, dude. Like, it had been, like, I would bet money on there being a hunger check in the next hallway. Like big money. Big money next hallway hunger check, dude. maybe the other one. But like, if you hadn't have gotten a fight in that room, yeah, there was going to be a hunger. He was going to lose all 4 characters, and he barely got out of there. When you got out of that dungeon, I was rejoicing, dude. I was like, he did it, man. That was so great to watch. Because he was about to lose everybody. And I got to tell you, I don't know which way I was hoping it was going to work out, dude. I was ready to see him struggle. But the second I heard him say that, I was like, this is going to be awesome, dude. This is going to be so good. Max got to get the achievement. Somebody dying of hunger. Yeah, I was fully in, and I was like, we are about to have a fun time here.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
That dumb man, I said to myself. Dude, there's so many eggs. That stupid man, I said to myself.
Reward for a task well performed.
All right, let's leave.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
Shaking off your rust. Oh, this, I don't have any level 0s left, do I? Maybe I do. I might have 1 left. We're pretty close. We're pretty close to being done with 0s, which is like the real goal. Irrepressible's pretty cool. Unholy Hater's great. Resolute's fine. Faithless fine. In 2 weeks, we vampire hunt. You think in this one? In 2 weeks for you. 2 weeks for you. For me, we're not quite there yet. Yeah, we have like the Man-at-Arms. Yeah, right. He's the last one. Good. Here? No, we should be fine for a little while. Felt not 100%. So here's the thing. I will trade our level 0 Man-at-Arms for a Jester. That would be okay with me. If we have a Jester show up, we'll do it. Okay, those are handled.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield.
Dude, did you guys see? Did you guys see the mouse mats? Did you guys see the Darkest Dungeon mouse mats they're releasing? The real ones? I think I saw some real ones. Ooh, they're so good. Let me show you guys. These are so nice. Okay. These are Are these the real ones? These are not the ones. These are not them. These are not them. These are not them. They're like buried somewhere. I found them from like an official link on. I'm not gonna browse it right now, but I found them from an official link on the Twitter. They're pretty cool. Yeah, that's not an official one for sure. But there's 3. They're on their official X page. I thought they were, but I'm not logged into X on my computer, so if I go X browsing, I am extremely limited as they want me to log in. All right, what do we got? Let's see what we got here. Ooh, now this is worth it, dude. What does this do now? +3 speed while any character is burning. Wildfire applies to both adjacent targets. Okay, we're going to do warrants. Swine Prince, it's time, baby. What do we have? Okay. I wouldn't mind the higher level characters, but we do need to stress heal the second we get in, which means I'm using my Jester, which isn't great, but we will. Make it exciting, take 4 vessels. That doesn't sound like a good plan. Sounds very bad. I was saving Arpanis for flesh, but he might be helpful against Thing from the Stars, and that might be worth it for us. No, let's do a Wuthamir. That way we can get snakes, right? 3 Crusaders and 1 leper better on swine. Ugh. All right, who wants to round this out? Somebody a little tankier. We can't be this soft. Is that it? Oh, did you find the real ones? Yeah, there they are. Thank you for finding that. Yeah, these are the ones that are officially licensed, guys. These are hot, man. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these things, dude. I think these ones already existed, I think. But I think these are the ones that are licensed. That's so beautiful, dude. So good. Yeah, these are them. As far as I know, these are officially licensed. That's so sick. These are like the 3 new ones. I think the other ones might be older, but man, that's so cool. This is pretty cool, man. I think the others are cooler though. Yeah, I think these are the older ones. Are these they? These are they. I mean, that's neat, but like the boys, like these are the painting. I really like these because these are official art from the game. The other ones are cool paintings, but these are, there's like a smaller version of this somewhere, and this is an extended version. That's so cool, man. Yeah, they're beautiful. They're real beautiful. All right, so boss kill, Swine Prince. You'd love that if there were Magic the Gathering playmat? Oh, yeah, dude. Also, Luis, hello. Bearded Houndmaster looked different there. I closed it. What did he look like? Hey, what the hell? Where's that one? There's one at the top that has the, Is it listed? Hold on, is it listed? No. There's one that's not listed, but that was shown at the top in, like, the thing. All right, what's the trinket? +3 speed while any character is burning. Wildfire applies to both adjacent targets, so it spreads. Spray, hello. On attack hit, target position 1, knockback 1. On attack hit, target position 4, pull 1. It's really good. It's really, really good. It's not limited use. Okay, so who do we want for this? I want somebody with survivability. But I don't want to take all our stress healers in. It's got to be somebody who's survivable. Can't take Arpanis. But all this is real risky. You know what? We're going to take Fatty. He's a level 2. Light the thing on fire. Yeah, we're gonna light the thing on fire for sure. When we get there. All right. Well, this will be nice to have a full party of 2s if we get Thing from the Stars. So those of you who don't know, there's a 50% chance that we're going to get Thing from the Stars. That is the number. Buff you up. It's happening. We're doing it all. Making it go. Going in with stress, but we should be fine. Hopefully we get a snake. That would be ideal. All right. You're going to get that. I'm going to take the flat damage for you. You can take the healing and the dodge. You can take the crit. I actually don't mind the extra resists. Melee skills up. All right, cool. Sweet. Hopefully a dual boss here, guys. That would be really nice. You got pretty low HP because you're a vampire. We're going to go ahead and increase healing. Anybody else have stuff that they need here? Maybe you. I don't want to spend the money on you, but... Okay, I'm going to put her in, but I'm going to give her a trinket that is worthless so that she gambles that. Oh, yeah, she's taking the pile of ash. She's going to gamble the pile of ash. Vamps having low HP makes no sense. I mean, their bleed is up. It's a disease. It's a wound, right? They get other buffs. I think it's a good balancing thing. It doesn't have to make total sense. It's just a good balancing thing. He's craving already. So we got to take probably 3 blood. We're taking stacks. We're going to bring 4. If hopefully we get if it would be really cool if we caught a Shambler on this level. So we're going to do that also. I'm going to bring a few. No, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. We got... No, I don't have big heals on this, so I'm going to bring a couple extra. All right, let's go. Let's make it happen. Keep yourself from saying it so people don't get sad, but man, there's a lot of Wayne missing. Oh, yeah, there absolutely is, yeah.
Those from beyond require a physical.
No, the trailer that
into our reality.
For this was like pretty sad.
The chance is imperative. Without the proper utterances,
do you need to attack Wilbur first? Let's get him.
The process can fail spectacularly.
He does so much damage when you attack Wilbur. It's nuts.
A testament to my failures.
We're going straight for him, baby. We will loot afterwards. You love the Duelist? The Duelist is good, dude. We love the Duelist for sure. Sure. Why not? We got to start this right away. Didn't like the Duelist. Stick to Magic the Gathering. Woohoo! Got some Magic players over here spraying. Let's eat his turn. Oh, holy crap. Ah, dude, I found a mosquito bite from last night. We're done for, guys. It's on my wrist. I have access to that. That is bad news for me.
Masterfully executed.
I was hoping. Who's faster? You're faster.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Double Duelist, that's a lot of riposte, dude. Yeah, that's an awful lot of riposte. Gonna miss me? I feel like I'm done for, dude. Feel like that's it. It itches now real bad. But a little device that applies heat to bites helps reduce the histamine. Oh. Well, that does sound nice. Would he use his AI voice? Oh, well, yeah, potentially, right?
Continue the onslaught.
Although that would have been a mistake.
Destroy.
That would have been a social mistake for sure. Would have cost any other publisher. But no, I think it's. I think it's. Yeah, it's him not being in it is doesn't feel good. That's for sure. All right, let's reduce our stress as much as we can.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I was going to say small damage, but Adders is not small damage.
Their formation is broken.
We
Maintain the offensive.
we got a lot of damage here, man. This is
Success so clearly.
Adders is good against thing. It sure the hell is.
Or is it merely a trick? of the
Absolutely, it
light?
is. I got ways I can light that. I can light stuff. I'll take that. I need those. Okay. Could be thing from the stars. We're gonna go to the room because we know it's not. We'd like to camp before boss and then see what else we can get. You jerk! We're fine. We might as well give him a blood now for this fight. There's no reason not to. Because we're gonna need to use it anyway when we camp.
Executed with impunity.
My man. Get rid of both of those. Ah!
Be gone, fiend.
Yeah, we'll do that. Sir, please. Okay, all right, that's fine.
Cleansed from our land.
That's fine. That's why we hate vampires. But we also love them. All right, we're going to camp. Kill the boss. Please give me a nightmare.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Yes, good. Okay. So we're going to have a nightmare. That means we can just buff other stuff. Accuracy and crit. All stress down. You said no snakes. Yeah, it's snakes. Yeah, she talked. That was snakes. Yeah, it's after the food. Yeah. It's a lot of de-stress there. All right. Cool. We're really glad for a snake.
A blazing star is born.
Is this is third snake, I think. Which means I don't need the other one.
Lost in the darkness.
It's actually pretty good. Yeah, let's get started. 7:30 is totally messed up your entire system. Used to sleep until 2 p.m. That is awesome. So awesome.
Mortality clarified in a
This
single
dinkus
strike.
never does anything good, man. What the? That was crazy. Holy crap. 6. What are they doing, man? Yeah, just heal him.
A momentary abatement.
Just get him the buff so that when he heals, it's good, right? Let's do anti-venom. Let's do a holy water just to make it so we don't get punished for that. School, yeah. That stuff sucks. We will do the stress heal in a second, but we do want to get rid of this guy. He'll die on his own before anything else. Okay, we'll start with that. That's fine. Resist. Good. That is what we like. Good. Okay, so he dies on his own. We will do a heal because we need to be ready for the fight that we're about to get into right across the hall. Do a stun. He's already dead. De-stress on you. Only 8 stress per is pretty good.
Surges as the enemy
Yeah, it is nice of the snakes to wait until we've eaten. Yeah. And to teleport us to the other side of the world. That's also exciting. Oh, come on. You know what sound I hate? The Musketeers miss. When the Musketeer misses, I hate it, dude. It is like... It goes... And it's like super piercing. Hate it. Only 5 per is pretty good. Leave my man alone, dude. Teleport feels more self-serving, to be honest. Yeah, that's true. Loudest bang is the one that doesn't come. Wow. Isn't that true? Demonstrate. Yeah, it's like, but cat. It's not. It doesn't feel good. Heal yourself. Heal yourself for a turn, please. Thank you. Got him. Four stress, pretty good. Keep the heals up.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of
I should have used an anti-venom last turn. It's fine. I love the snake corpses, man. They look cool. Good finisher. Good finisher.
No intrinsic merit.
All right.
Unless inordinate
Again, you don't got to take any. You don't got to take these back. Just ignore them. Just completely ignore them. They will go back on their own. Very good. Very wonderful for us. Let's go kill a boss. Oh my gosh. Good morning, Jet Shark. Yeah, those go back for you. Only the snake ones. Only the snake item in the snake journal. Nothing else.
It is a travesty.
Look at him, dude.
Blundering mountain.
What a big boy.
Hatred and rage.
Yeah, we'll do one of these. Helpful little buff. Yeah.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
I think we're going to be okay.
Purpose is made clear.
I think life's going to be fine. Love the game choice. I am having fun today. Yeah. I mean, there's new stuff in this, so we're all over it, right? We are going to play. We are back to playing both WoW and this. I'm doing half days, so 2 games a day. 2 games a day now. Look, dude. This is going well, right? What are you gonna do? Do not. Okay. Oh, guys, that was almost real scary. Plans for an indie game in the near future. This month, I'm just locking down to the games that I've talked about. But I mean, we always do tons of indie horror games. Indie horror games are like we do tons of that in October. So we'll end up really embracing a lot of that in October. How many years? 5, almost 6. Yeah, just remove his turn.
How many rats will it take to gnaw through a ton of putrid flesh?
Get him. The only shown eyes? Yes, probably, Scott. I don't think there's any others. Stop. Vampires are nuts, man. Do a heal.
As the fiend falls.
So just letting it. Yeah, well, it's. I mean, the new publisher. They sold themselves to a big name, right? To the Dead by Daylight guys, and so the new publisher's like, hey, this is a way to make that money, right? Is like take their most popular game, fund a DLC. I think it's great. I think it's awesome. I would assume that's the thought there, and it's a good thought. All right, maybe one of these is going to be what we hope it is. Hopefully the second one, and not for. Don't grab it. Okay.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. Okay.
Good. This is what we wanted. We're hoping the next one is Thing from the Stars. That would be so cool. Red Hook got acquired by them. Yes, they sold to them.
Back to the
Didn't even die. I didn't die. I didn't. That's true. That is true. Oh, good turn. Man, I really hope this is Thing from the Stars, guys.
A brilliant.
Oh yeah. Brittany loves both of those. Yeah. Look at us killing it, dude. This cloak.
Decimated.
Get some heals before we go fight Thing from the Stars. That would be ideal.
A momentary abatement.
You're having a really bad run, Britt?
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I don't want to kill him. Not yet. Oh, yeah, mine? Oh, yeah, we're having a horrible run. Yeah, that is a sure truth, isn't it? No, we're killing it. Like, this run's been good, yeah, for sure. Can I get just a regular stun, not a crit?
Pummeling.
Give me those.
Remind
I
yourself
need
that
those.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, doing all right. Using a 4-RAM Chromebook right now. Nice. Ooh, another scout. Okay. All right, we're going to do the hallway fight, hoping that it's Thing from the Stars. Bummer. Would have been real cool. This is our last one where we have a buff.
A devastating blow. Obliterated.
Multiple collector shamblers randomly. You can get two shamblers. I believe collector is limited to one, but you can get 2 shamblers, one by an altar, and one random spawn. Have you seen 2 torches before? Well, if you, yeah, I mean anything by a shambler altar.
triumphant
Shambler
pride
Altar will always give you
precipitates
one. So
a
Britt says she's
dizzying
seen
fall.
2 in a level, maybe, but definitely you can get one in the dark. You can get one in the dark in the spawn in the dark, and you can get one. And you can get one from an altar. Give me secret rooms. Don't give me vampires. No vampires, please. No vampires today. Traps are preferred over
Watch your
vampires.
step.
Yeah, let's do a buff. That's why.
Annihilated.
That's why we do the buff. That was beautiful.
Destroyed.
You're just picking on one guy? Yeah, we'll use the anti-venom. Make my life a little easier. Okay, we got to get this new building, guys. We're so close. It's just we do have like tempo to keep with like the regular levels. I'm trying not to rush things and lose track of the things that we also need to be caring about.
In Radiance,
But
may we find victory.
It's hard because I really want that new building, and it's going to give us stuff. Oh. Yeah, we'll do this. Go up and around. We're probably going to run out of torches, but, I mean, we have ways to make light go up if we want. Before I do this, I need to check down. I need to see what this was. I forget. It's books. We hate books. Don't touch them. We know what that is. You know what? Let's go all the way. Let's go this way. Clear out the rest of it. Reading. I don't have alerts. Wait, hold on. Sent a rage quit. Free kicks. Also, my alerts don't work over there. Half the alerts work. I don't have the right bot set up over there. I am so sorry, Bummer. Bummer Summer. Did you see that you can get a free Arc Raiders outfit by ordering at Subway using the app? I did. I'm going to order Subway. Thank you, Bummer, for the... You know what's funny? Can I show you something? Oh, I know bot tricks, but then I have competing bots also. Hold on. Why is this not... Hold on. You can't see this, Bummer, but it says you sent this message 1,963 weeks ago. I think it did just do an alert. Look at this. 1,963 weeks ago, you sent Rage Quit. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. The challenge with integrating multiple, like integrating multiple bots does create other issues. It's something that I need to dedicate an afternoon to going through, and I've just not had an afternoon. Yeah, how long ago was that? That was 19 years ago? That's really cool. I do like that. We're going to walk over here. You jerk. "19 years ago. That was a long time ago. Miss me? Yeah. 1963 weeks is like 38 years ago, Carlo. Carlo, don't tell Carlo how to do math, Marvin. 37 years ago. See, don't correct Carlo. Please.
Compassion is a rarity in
Carlo-
the pitch of battle.
Guys, Carlo,
The ground quakes.
Not only does he like being wrong, he's supposed to be wrong. I'm gonna walk
Foolish
backwards.
horrors.
That's like
Brought
his.
low and driven into the mud.
He loves it. 104 weeks in a year. Oh, he did 104 weeks. That makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, Carlo. I can see that. I can see that. That's just a normal mistake. Yeah, I gotta get the skin. I gotta get the skin, Arc Reader skin from Subway. Maybe I'll force Subway upon my family this evening. Always correct, always perfect. I think that's actually an okay way to talk about him also. Does Carlo live on Mars? Oh, are those Martian weeks? How many weeks is a year on Mars? Oh, he might have just made a boo-boo,
Nightmarish
guys.
creatures can be felled. They can.
There's
be
a distinct possibility that Carlo made a mistake. You know, gaslighting's a made-up term. Jen made it up. Jen made that up. Yeah, that's Jen's. That's Jen. Jen is the one who made that up.
beaten. A handsome reward for a task well
Leave
performed.
nothing unchecked, there is much to be found in forgotten places. DD1 has such good quotes and they also work as a very good reminder.
Oh,
You can
yes.
always
Light,
check forgotten
the promise of
places and
safety.
find amazing things, like all the shelved games. Wow, classic hardcore, Arc Raiders,
We're playing
Rock,
hardcore
Phoenix
today.
Point, and many
We're
others.
playing classic hardcore today. We're doing it in a little bit here, guys. I got a character I still got to level. Don't touch it. Ah! No, we're playing in like another couple dungeons, man.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
What is he doing, man? I can't afford to like not take this stuff, but I could have gotten rid of the shovels. Call the cyber police if I don't set it up. That might help me. How long have you known them? They might need to investigate me, but I do need to do that. All right, well, we can drop stuff now. We're going to walk this hallway because it's not viewed, and then we're going to come down here, and then we'll be done with the level. I do need to set that up. Botrix. It's so funny, dude. All the major bots say that they support Kick, but they only support half of Kick. Like, Phoenix Point I see. Oh, I would love to play Phoenix Point. I'll tell you what. I am looking forward to October Arc Raiders, that's for sure. That is a cat fact. There's too many good games, guys. Too many good games. You got to see the new Phoenix Point update, the one that's 2 years old already. Haven't gotten around to playing it. It integrated stuff from that mod, dude, so you don't even have to play that mod anymore. You don't have to play that mod at all. Ignored comment as well? No, I did not. I read that. Bay, are you deaf? I read that. I do want to play Warcraft 1. It wasn't in March. That was not in March, That was 2 months ago. Yeah, that's 2 months ago. I said I would play that. But I do want to play Warcraft 1. 2 months ago was March. That is inaccurate. That is not true. He ignored and you should complain. That is, that can happen. You can feel that way. That's absolutely. Is it truly no longer new if you haven't played it? It ain't new, I'll tell you that.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
March on Mars, yeah, in your Martian. It's new to you, and that's what matters. Hold on, we gotta check this. Well, if that's the case, then a lot of stuff is new. That's not new. By the time you read it, he already posted that? No, there's been no frame drops today. That's not true. There's no frame drops. You're gonna go jogging now, dude. Good. Enjoy your jog. I hope it goes well. No, there's no there's no delay. There's like a 3-second delay. Have terrible news. Oh no! Friend online found his wife was cheating on him. I think he was doing it. He was doing a joke, but it's true. So you were sad now. Well, that's unfortunate. That is truly unfortunate. Okay, well, no thing from the stars. Which is also bad news, but not as bad. Got home from the day in office, had your fair share of exercise. Toilet trip was quite a workout. Sharing is caring, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that one. That is a helpful one. How good our internet is today. Delay can be anywhere from 10 to 20. It's completely normal. Bay had no delay.
Secrets and
I know that about
wonders can
Bay.
be found
Oh,
in
there's
the
nothing
most
here, man.
tenebrous corners of this
Bay
place.
had no delay. All right. That's a good item, dude. Not a very good return on that level. Well, that's nice. Spiritual. Ooh, guys. Holy crap. That's good. That is good. That is so good.
An eternity of
Okay.
futile struggle, or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
Well, we have to do Cove. Thing from the Stars is there, though, so that kind of sucks. But we have no other choice here. There's like... Because we don't want to do smalls. We don't want to do small levels. What is the trade? I don't think the trade's still worth it, man. No, we're not trading. We're not trading. I was gonna start trading into this. I'm 16 busts away. You don't want to? No. Nope. You can tell her. That's probably fine.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what she
We're gonna do that.
face.
I should bring in Plague Doctor. I haven't done that in a while. Well, so we base our groups on lowest level needs, right? And potential stuff. Plague Doctor is currently, where's she at? Where's my Plague Doctor? I'm blind. Where the hell is my Plague Doctor? Jared, she's right there. I know, my eyes just aren't working. Right there. Oh, duh. A level 2 is for a boss kill. Yeah, a level 2 is for a boss kill. We don't want... Yeah, level 2 is for boss kills, unfortunately. So we got a user for Warrens. Still quitting WoW. We're going to play WoW today, dude. We're going to do it today. What XP? So, she has 5, which means I can use her technically, well, for one boss kill and one level. It might be worth taking to Cove. Could be part of our comp. Let's figure this out. Yeah, boss kill is 4. Is boss kill 4? I thought boss kill is 5. I always forget. We want her for flesh for sure. So we can do one level in flesh. That's it. Because we're not going to use her on the other one. How many healers do we have? Got only 3. Oh, yeah, I got rid of one. I forgot I did get rid of one. Oh, yeah, let's see if we get a Jester, dude. No Jester. Okay. 4x always the same as a long dungeon. I'm not going to remember that. If I don't remember stuff by now, I'm not going to remember it. That's where life is currently. It's unfortunate, but it's true. It's not like we'll keep repeating stuff. You will. That's the unfortunate reality. That's probably why. Realistically, that's probably why I do this. What made me quit? I did not quit WoW. I did not quit WoW. We're gonna play WoW today, guys. We're gonna play WoW today. Don't listen to these people. Isn't it the fact that I don't remember things is impressive? It's just I can't be helped. I really can't. Okay, we got a bunch of 2s. I don't like taking the 2s, but it's we're kind of at the point where it's just happening. I don't want to take a 0 to this. We can take a 1. Maybe there's one I need to. I don't need to take one of those. The armor piercing. Well, we're definitely taking. We should take that. We should take that. I would like her leveled. I can sacrifice one of these. Not you. No, I really can't. Really like to take another 1 instead. If you die in WoW, can you quit again for DD1? No, I didn't quit. We're going to play in a little bit here. We got another dungeon or 2, and then we're going to play some WoW. I don't want any 2s to level. He's got a $25 DoorDash gift card for playing your mobile games. Nice. What's the worst character in this game? There's not really a worst character, Warlock. It really, because this game isn't about individual characters. It's about compositions. And characters that might be bad at something also happen to be good at something in another group. Deficiencies connect with strengths. Yeah, there's really not a worst character. Not really at all. There's some that are very strong, but none of them are like it's like a couple that are really strong solo, and then a bunch that work really well together. I'd rather take a level 1. I'm only taking 1 level 1 here. Yeah, no, Man-at-Arms is necessary, though, right? Like, Man-at-Arms does good physical damage. He protects others and keeps others alive who might be squishy but really high damage, right? And then Titaville, you're the worst. Like, yeah, they're all real good. They're all important. It was outrageous. Oh yeah. Shuff and I are better than Bay. I'll tell you what. But Bay's better than you. Bay is better than you. That's a fact. Many people? Very few people. You've never played? He's better than you. Yeah. Yeah, he's absolutely better than you. Oh, man, I want to take a level 1. But we have a lot of level 1s. This is fine. This is going to be fine. This is going to be expensive, but I have stuff to sell anyway. I got to take some antes. You're better than Bay at almost nothing, honestly. Like that probably hurts to hear, but like almost at nothing. The only thing AJ's better at than Bay is blocking people, and glazing Xbox for no reason. Like he's freaking dating Microsoft. That's the other thing that he excels at. Who glazes Microsoft? AJ does. Yeah, AJ's a big time Microsoft glazer, dude. We are going to trade into 2 of those. That is worth it. Because it's going to save us some money right
sword, now. A stronger shield.
Am I better than Bay? You just put your name in, it always says yes. All right, what do we have to sell? What doesn't matter that we have? Never going to use this. Sell it. Honestly, I'm not going to use that. It's pretty good. I'm not going to use it. There's better stuff. Never. Well, healing skills position 2, prod in position 2, damage. We might use that. We're going to hold on to that one. Antiquarian only. Nope, that goes away. That goes away. This one goes away. This goes away. All right, we'll leave the rest. We'll leave the rest for now. Not played this game for a while. I was pretty surprised we brought an expansion. Yeah, right? Really good. Really great. We're really thankful for it, for sure. Okay, we're going to have to do some money runs after this, but we are at the stage where we're about to start making a lot of money, too. Been gaslighting that you can't speak Portuguese. I assume you can speak most languages, honestly, dude. Okay. Real quick, guys, I'm gonna go get myself a caffeinated beverage and a quick snack, and then we're gonna do some more dungeons. Then we have hardcore WoW in a little bit here as well. But I will be right back. Everybody, hang tight. Dink Amber Warlock is in charge. You gotta do what he says. All right, I'm back. I am back. What do we... Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for gifting Warlock. That was very nice of you. All right, what do we do? I better not assume that I put all the items on these guys because I don't think I did. Wash yourself after that bean bath? Well, I'll have you know I went straight to bed, dude, okay? We didn't wash anything. I just rolled over right into bed and went to sleep, man. That's what it is. Oh, okay. Did bad things happen? Yeah, they did. All right. No, nobody's died yet, guys. Nobody's died yet. Golden Axe is getting an animated series on Paramount Plus for, like, the 3 people who care about Golden Axe. Did we do items? We did not. Okay. Let's equip items, and then let's get our butts in there. Yeah, like who... I mean, listen. Who actually cares about Golden Axe? I know that sounds crazy, but, like you might think it's cool, but enough that somebody would invest... Enough that somebody would invest, like... Wait, where are all the items? I didn't sell the... There it is. Enough that, like, they would invest in that? Healer I threw out was you? No, I haven't thrown out... Oh, I did throw out a healer, but no, it wasn't a named one. It wasn't a named one. No, everybody's still alive. Yeah. And if I ever throw out one, it's... If I ever throw out anything, it is... If I ever... I'm trying to say sentences. If I ever throw anything out, I always transfer the name. Yeah, everybody's alive, guys. Everybody's alive. We're all doing good. You just put that. Range skills up. The speed's pretty nice on that. Okay. Thought Occultist was backline? No, Occultist is, No, Occultist healer isn't even backline, guys. No. That has nothing. His heals are anywhere. His heals are every position, yeah. I mean, and sure, he is my main healer here, but he's not trusted because look, I got a backup healer, I got a self healer. Like, no, he's not being trusted at all. But no, he's Occultist. Occultist should not be looked at usually as a healer. Occultist should be your damage dealer, and backup heals. I just don't have a good thing right now. I can't use somebody else for primary heals, so he's going in. In your world, Dink is either the sound... Dink, thank you for taking care of them, by the way. Thank you for watching these guys. When you miss a basketball shot, okay, because the ball dinks off the backboard of the rim. In Sales World, dual income, no kids, which is like people with all the money. Oh. Jared throws your name's character. It's because he hates you in particular. I don't actually hate anybody. There's like maybe 2 people that annoy me. But, like, I don't hate them. They just annoy me, and that's my problem. That's not even their problem. It's my problem, you know? But, no, like, the Occultist is a great character. You put them in the front, and they're awesome. You don't annoy me. No. Pretty much, if you have the self-awareness to think that you possibly ignore me, I can pretty much guarantee you're not the ones that annoy me. The ones that do that, can you annoy you? No. Can you annoy me? I mean, you can try. I don't think you have the ability to, honestly. You probably do annoy him too. Not really. No. Just mostly. Oh, the puns. Yeah, the puns annoy me, but I just ignore them. And honestly, the whole thing is if anybody if you're the person that annoys me, in general, it's my fault. It's not. It's a lack of patience on my side. It has very little to do with you. It has to do with me being impatient, and it's not your problem. It's my problem. So even if somebody annoys me, like I still, I got to deal with that. It's not like I go, wow, this person needs to leave. I go, okay, Jared, you gotta be better, dude. Funny cleaning wow is fun even when we do it every day. I got a banana, by the way. I got a banana and a bar.
The smell of
all right, we are.
fish
Oh, look at
is
this level.
almost unbearable.
We are hoping for a thing from the stars, gentle friends. You don't speak with a mouthful? I sure the hell do. Absolutely, I do. It's gonna be a long dungeon that lied, yeah. Yeah, I love you, absolutely. Yeah. Lost your mind on X last week. Some shitty streamer posted how they ban viewers who are slightly annoying, even if they follow all the channel rules. Yeah, that's normal streamer behavior, dude. That's what I mean, where streamers think that like people exist for them. They forget that they forget there's real people on the other side.
The enemy crumbles.
It's toxic a little bit, a lot of it. It's weird. Had a PB sandwich. Ooh. Oh, the comment section was a bunch of people saying, "Yeah, that's your space. That's your place. You should be able to do that." And you're like, "Yeah, I guess they could. I just have no interest in those humans." You get banned a lot of places. Well, Curtis, you get banned a lot of places because you get banned a lot of places specifically because you say stuff you shouldn't. That's why you... We're going to save the food and just turn around. That's why you get banned. Is you'll say a joke that you haven't earned the right to say yet to people. That's what you do. Tricking thing for you is how many the partner streamers tend. Oh yeah. People do. I mean, yeah, Ron. It's just how people are.
Otherworldly corruption.
Is Tomcats annoy me? I don't consider Tomcats a person. Tomcats is an entity. He's just kind of a crappy dude. Ooh, what are we getting rid of? Germaphobe. Actually, wield stress, fragile. Hopefully that bloodthirsty. Oh, you know what? You got a lot of stuff going on. I wouldn't mind getting rid of. Kaiju. Good morning. Scattering. Okay. All right. Let's just see what's here. Okay. We're going to finish over here. So I'm going
another misfortune.
I'm going to get rid of that. Do I want to? You know what? It's only one. So I'm going to see what's over here. How's it going? It's good. Yeah. Today's good, man. Today's real good. We're going to peek down here. We're going to walk backwards so we know. Oh boy. Oh, we resisted. That's good. That is good. Get him. Get this guy going. Let's use the dog food.
Eradicated.
Slowly. Oh, the banana. I'm so sorry. Kuma? Yeah, I love Kuma, dude. I love Kuma. Kuma streams at challenging hours to watch. But that is because, that's because, he works a day job. Pre-digestion, good. It's a pretty good banana, dude. Look at that. It's like spotted the perfect amount, dude. You see that crap? Look at that. This is a damn good banana. The one stream travel for work. Had a lot of time, hung out with Kuma. Good. I like Kuma. I like Kuma a lot.
Destroyed.
Kuma's been a friend for like 6 years. Probably more. Maybe 7. He's been streaming for like 10? Has he? That's awesome. Why are you missing? Banana ripeness where it's sweeter than usual but not mushy? Yeah, dude, it was a perfect banana. That was freaking great. That was awesome. Oh, bleed it. Yes, dude. No more vampires, guys. We did it. No extra vamps. I'll tell you what, dude. That goes really good with like a freaking Cliff Bar, man.
Life is taken.
Banana and Cliff Bar, that is top tier morning food, dude. Damn. That's good.
The match is struck.
Next week,
A
you're finally back to
blazing
working out.
star is
Good.
born.
Underrated pair? Absolutely. Gonna grow arms. Good. Good. Glad to hear it. We want to loot this.
A handsome reward.
Not worth it, but we are going to walk
for a
backwards.
task well performed.
It's only 3 spots. A little bit of stress. We'll start stress healing. He's part starfish. Yeah. You have noodle arms? My arms got pretty small in the last several months, man. I'm starting to do stuff again, though. Did a little this morning. Working out? Yeah, I've been working out a little. Not as much as I want to, but I haven't like not been working out. 7 p.m. Streamer schedule. It's 11 a.m. right now. It's 11 a.m. As 11 a.m. over here, which is I guess not morning anymore.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
I'm going to keep the dodge and the speed actually here. I'm not going to undo that because I don't want to get rid of my medicinal herbs. I forgot to bring enough. Nice. Okay. Started doing stretches, mobility stuff a month or so ago. Nearly back to flexibility in your 20s. Nice, dude.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Curtis is going to write something about that in chat about you right now. He's probably already got it written out. Something that would get him banned in another place. I know it. You said what? You said what, Jeremy? For a full pancake and then maybe a side split. Okay. Geo, hello. Okay, cool. You're dead. Get you.
As the fiend falls.
Jared is not in his 20s either. I am 25. We've talked about this. We talked about this, guys. 25. 25 years old. That's me. Man, I hope we get the thing from the stars, guys. Okay, you're dead. Let's do some stress heals.
A death by inches.
I'm a younger version of Jared, but no family, no beard, no kids. Very similar. And no arms. I mean, I don't really have arms right now either. So that's fair.
A powerful
Turn
blow.
67. It's my age that makes me forget. Yeah. More of this. Might be time to put him in a home. I would benefit from it for sure. I would absolutely benefit from that. I would never let he being put in home, already said it, I'm going to travel to us just to take care of Jared and feed oatmeal to him. See, that's kind, man. That's helpful. That's helpful for me. Absolutely.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
actually believe Kratos would do it. I believe he would too, man. I don't think he's lying. Oh, I hope we get Thing from the Stars, man. That's all I want. That's all I want. It would be really nice to get more currency. Even if Jared never shares his address.
Their formation is
I gave it to
broken.
Skiggs the other day.
Maintain the offensive.
Skiggs made comment about how he couldn't come over to my house, and I said, "Get your butt over here, dude." And I gave him my address. I don't know why, because he's Skiggs. Did I? I probably forgot to give him my number, dude. I meant to give him my number as part of that joke. Nice, he Skiggs. I mean, I've known Skiggs for.
Gold, trinkets and baubles.
Skiggs followed the channel. Skiggs followed the channel during probably my second month of streaming. Maybe my third. It either spawns on the map. Yeah, it's on the map at the beginning in a hallway. He can't. Yeah, you can't force him to spawn. He's either here or he's not. Shambler Altar would be nice as well.
A fortune.
We wouldn't be upset about
waiting
that.
to be spent.
Okay, I should stop looting. Yeah, I'm gonna stop looting. That's a bag. 4 years. That's crazy, dude. That's so long. Get rid of the stress dealers. It might be, it's Skiggs 97? Skiggs 97, is that right, or 93? It's either 97 or 93. Yeah, we want a Shambler. We want a Shambler, for sure.
Destroy them.
91. That's right, 91. Skiggs 91.
Masterfully
He's an internet celebrity, and I screwed that up, dude. It's probably on cooldown. Yeah, I mean, you could try it in a second and see. But he also might have unfollowed at some point as a gag. Or to be mean, I don't actually know. Maybe to be mean. August 11th, 2008. Okay, that's a little later than I thought. He might have unfollowed at some point. Yeah, because he should have been in there in the third month. And actually, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Month three. Because I started in May. I started in May. My first stream was May 16th or May 18th or something. 2018. Yeah, May, something like that. And then I was playing. I remember the exact place, the exact part of the game I was at. Do you remember who my first follower was? I mean, one of the guys. Technically, Edwin, I think, has the longest follow age. And Shibby, I think, lost his follow age or still has it, but they followed like a year before when I like streamed Titanfall or something just for them. Yeah, I think that sounds right. We got a couple of people with like ages before the stream started, but surprisingly, one of the first people who followed us, oh my gosh. I've met him in real life. He's super cool. I was going to say young kid, but he's not young anymore. It's been 8 years. Oh, geez. I'm not going to remember his internet name.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
But we met about... I don't know, dude. When I started, I got into streaming. I mean, I've said this to you guys, but I got into streaming at like the golden time where you could be bad at it. You could choose the wrong game. You could like I got into streaming at like the stupidest time to start streaming where like it was just easy. Yeah, Edwin Sue is the name, but I think he has a number. I think. But, like, I got into streaming at the time where you could just make mistakes and people were just discovering Twitch. And so they would follow, you could just do it. Grady, how long you been in the stream? Not as long as Skiggs, but pretty... Oh, yeah, you've been here a long time, too. Yeah, I started streaming during the generation of streaming that, like, it really didn't matter. You were just on a website and people showed up. It's the part of streaming that made people think, including me, that it was easy. And so the first game I ever streamed as a streamer was Resident Evil 7 VR.
Into the mud.
VR Resident Evil. I was streaming off my PlayStation. It was awesome. Had a great time. Mogo6 goes, yesterday. Oh, yeah, that's awesome, Moko. Followers list and dashboard to see the first one if you ever get curious. Oh, I'd be scrolling back a hot minute, but yeah, I could. That would actually, I would be. That is worth the curiosity, isn't it? Okay, this is a key. We're good there. There's a bag outside. Mogo, thank you. Thank you for 6 years. Thank you for 6 years. But yeah, I was very fortunate, and it you know, starting streaming during that generation of streaming was just odd because I streamed Resident Evil 7 in VR, which don't stream in VR. It's horrible for everybody. But I streamed in VR. What was the VR game I was playing when I was playing Poltergeist when you came in, but it wasn't a normal VR stream. It was a third-person VR stream. She came in with Faraz. And Poltergeist has a third-person VR mode where you can set up an external camera, and you can see the person in VR. You could literally see my body holding things and picking them up, and so I was doing a pretty cool, like, external thing. But yeah, I was playing Resident Evil 7 in my first stream game. And then I started to stream probably Bloodborne and Darkest Dungeon. There are ways to stop the crazy shaking, but only with really knowledgeable VR guys. Correct. Yeah, you don't stream well VR on a whim. It is there are challenges that stem from it. Bloodborne's the first game you ever streamed. Yeah, Bloodborne's a great streaming game still, man.
Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, it's still a good streaming game. When do you play Resident Evil games? They're great, man. They're good. We did it. We got a secret room. Okay, this might be him. This would be cool. Then you didn't stream again for like 4 years. But yeah, it's like streaming. Oh, and then God of War came out. God of War came out in my. Okay, so I streamed Resident Evil, God of War. That's what I did. Resident Evil, God of War, and God of War. I mean, God of War. Like, especially me being a little younger and having enough physical similarity during that time period.
We require only the strength to follow it.
I was hoping that was it. God of War served us really well. Again, it catered to all that happening. We're doing this again. We're doing this for half the days, Calcium, because it just got a new DLC with new characters and new buildings and all this sort of stuff. Asian enough, I'm still on the set. That's true. That is true. But yeah, it was that served me well during that time period because it was like people were discovering the website, they're scrolling, they don't have streamers they've picked that they love yet, and they like find a guy that even just looks like Kratos a little bit. And I had my beard much more like his during that time, and so it just like I really, really, really benefited from that. Yeah, they added 2 characters, a couple buildings, a bunch of mechanics. The game's in a great spot right now. It's really cool. But yeah, so the God, like, that worked for me. Then I went from God of War to Darkest Dungeon. The Best Boy. I'm not very. I don't have a deep voice, dude. I can't do that tone at all. Not even remotely.
The wounds of war can be healed.
I'd have to cheat. I'd have to do the pirate dude. I'd have to do the pirate software cheat. You know what I'm talking about, dude? We'd have to pull a little pirate software in here. I do want these. Hold on. Hunger checks. 1 hunger check. Then 1 on the way back. Then another. Oh yeah, I can get rid of a stack of food. Yeah, I'd have to do like the soundboard tonal shift to hit anything like that. Not cheating if you're transparent about doing it. It's I used to run. It's super interesting. If you look at my tone, on my microphone, like on my sound setup, I have changed it a lot. I used to be really self-conscious about having higher tones in my voice, like really, but now I actually turn my mids and highs up a little. And the reason in doing that is it's emphasizing like the stronger parts of my voice appropriately, as opposed to trying to balance my voice. Balancing is overrated. Complimenting is the way, And so I have complimented my voice tonally as opposed to trying to make up for what it lacks. And that's a thing I think that it sounds so much better. Enjoy my high-pitched tones. Got to dig into the gutturals? I don't have gutturals. I don't got them. My voice exists. My voice exists near the roof of my mouth. That's where it all is. We want to kill this guy since he's got a buff on him. Mid's at -3. Yeah, complimenting voice direction I found to be a lot more beneficial than compensating. Are you going to bleed out? Nope, you still got 1 HP. Ah, damn it. I love their little fish face when they swing. It's so funny. Why have I never... Dude, that's actually a pretty... The face they make when they swing, we could chop that into a pretty good emote, dude. That would not be bad. Adding lifts to your shoes. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. I used to be like, oh, I want my voice to sound the way I want it to sound. And then in hindsight, I'm like, I should have my voice sound like my voice actually sounds. Fish, I mean, like, look at him. Look when this guy swing. Oh, he's not going to survive. Arpanis, hello. Are you still alive? Everyone is still alive. When the fish wizard starts chanting stress waves, it looks like the wizard from Rick and Morty saying dragon slut.
Seize this momentum.
Well, no, unfortunately, no thing from the stars, but we did get a secret room, which is nice. I'll probably douse on the way back here. I think we're gonna douse. We're in good enough shape that if we get ambushed and have a bad encounter, it's not too big of a deal.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of
Well, that
men.
wasn't the most effective dousing, was it? The fish wizard, I love that sentence. We still haven't seen a single focus ring.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Get them journals done, dude. I wouldn't mind if it loaded me up with journals. That would be cool. Oh, I just got rid of that stuff. Well, that's fine. Okay, secret room last. There's no more hunger checks. This is a shovel. Let's use the shovel.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Go out there. Yeah, we'll go out, loot this last one, and end in the secret room.
packs.
Ooh,
laden
yeah,
with
we'll take
loot,
another bust,
are
dude.
often low on
Did we have not?
supplies.
So if so, was it worth it? We don't know yet. We're pretty close to it. Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close. We'll never know. You will know. A hunger check spawned, guys. A hunger check spawned. A hunger check spawned where the treasure chest was.
To fall for such a little thing. A bite of bread.
Looted in the wrong order? No. What? No, it's we just should have not dropped our food. A hunger check spawned where the treasure just was. Which I want to point out to you. I want to take a second. That confirms a thing that like people come in here to argue about is hunger checks do spawn. Fresh hunger checks spawn. Because there was a treasure chest there. There was a treasure chest there previously. Treasure chest went away. A hunger replaced it. So that does confirm something that people like to get all like argumentative over. That's pretty good. We've talked about it before, and like it's one of those things that like know-it-alls are always like, no, that doesn't happen, and you're like, brother, it does.
Almost traversable.
You ignored the comment above. I have no idea what you're saying. No. We'll never know. We will know. We know. Heaven, thank you. Thank you for 31 months. You're wonderful. All right, still level 2s. Ruins Tactician. Ooh, that's good. Armor, Tinker, Light Sensitive. Probably get... Well, that doesn't matter too much on Moko.
Once our estate was
Can't
the
do Shrieker
envy of
yet.
this
We're
land.
not in the state to do it. What is that? That's really nice. I humbly request more know-it-all voice acting. Balfagor, what's up, dude? We'll never know. Jared will quit Darkest Dungeon Shovel. I won't! Don't write things like that. People get confused, dude. Keep gaslighting us into thinking he didn't quit Darkest Dungeon. He'll just play WoW or something. We're gonna go play WoW after one more dungeon. And then we'll be back to Darkest Dungeon tomorrow morning. Right now, guys, this stream is Darkest Dungeon. We're doing like an everything run, and then we're playing Hardcore World of Warcraft Classic. So the 2004 release. We got a guild that we play, or we have a guild we run. It's a lot of fun. You die, and you have to start over completely. You get sad and you cry about it. Good stuff. I will play WoW today. Yeah, I do have to play WoW because I took 2 days off WoW, and that's not good for all the other people playing. All right. Position 2 and 4 plus damage. Position 1 and 3 minus dodge. On attack hit. Activates riposte. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's really good. Well, do we have to do that right now? This will be our last cove boss, last low-level cove boss. I think, yeah, we actually do. We do have to do this. 15 body parts for this quest. That's a little excessive. What body parts? I wish my brain functioned like you guys expected it to. That would be awesome. It doesn't. I wish it did. Okay, what do we have? We can bring Chris. So close to the building. In Escalation 2, and yours. You got to go to the different regions, pick up all the body parts so the Beastmen can't eat. Yes, they don't stack. Yes, it is supposed to be burdensome. When am I planning to grind out Expedition? I don't know, but I will. I'll hit it pretty hard. It might even be like extra stream stuff too. I might be like, hey, it's nighttime. I'm going to play for a few hours. How about a 3-hour stream, gamers? Okay, so there's 2 bosses left. I can stand to actually bring a real healer to this. This is okay, but I need something a little higher damage also. 10 to 20 hours depending on your luck with drops? Yeah. That's not that much. We could do that. That'd be fine. That could be fine. What do I have? I don't have a level. See, I don't want a level. Hold on. I'd rather take in a 2 in this makeup. Oh, Deadly's nice. Weak grip on life is a little scary, but the armor piercing is really nice. And the rotation is good too. Yeah, I think this is going to be what we're going to go in with. We are. It sucks that we're having like the upgrade situation is not good right now. We're spending a lot of money on upgrades, but we're also completing this tier. Yeah, completing this tier is really nice. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Is there anybody no, you guys will be fine. You guys will be fine. Okay. Yeah, if I can get 12 busts, if I can get 5 busts, I'll trade in. Is it worth it now? How much would it cost? Hold on. That's a lot. I don't think it's going to make up 36 that fast. So I think we lose value if we do this. I don't mind doing like a 6 stack or something. But 12 is a bit much. Yeah, 12 is a bit much, isn't it? 12 is a bit much. But it's only those, and those aren't the most important. Boom, let's do it. Let's freaking do it. You guys deserve it. I don't have the money. We got to sell stuff. Okay, hold on. We got to sell stuff to do this. I forgot it was going to cost us $15K. Unfortunate. Let's just sell the stuff, and we got to come back with enough stuff that it is doesn't screw us over. Barristan's head, we'll find you again. Getting rid of Profane Scroll is going to leave us with 5K, 6K. Okay. All right, we are about to be as poor as possible, but we're also about to find out if this thing's worth it. New building! Very first time. Oh, that's cool looking. Each week receive a random amount of type of heirloom. So let's see. We're going to... Fortunately, after this, we only have a couple things left over here, right? Like, we have 2 levels, and then we're done with bosses, and we get to take everybody who's level 1s and 2s, do a couple rounds with them to get money. We could afford to do some longs at that point with an antiquarian. Let's equip gear. Okay, heals. There. I really don't like not having a stress healer, though, for this, honestly. It's fine. We're going to hit so hard, I think it's okay. And our stun is just going to be stupid. Damage in position 1. And then dodge. That could help us. All right, let's finish out one more boss, guys. See what we get for this, and then we're going to be in a really bad financial situation, and that's going to be awesome fun. Everything is upgraded to the points that we want it to be. Yeah. Let's go kill our last low-level Cove boss. Then we just have flesh left. There's one more boss in low tier, right? Got 2 there. Got 2 there. 1 there. 1 there. Yeah, we only have the one more low tier, and then we get to level everybody to mid game. So we're almost to like full mid game. We're almost done with mid game bosses. This item looks really cool too. Get us to put her. Man, 2 and 4 is interesting. 2 and 4 is really interesting. All right, boss time. What can I sell? What else can I sell? What else can I sell? Don't need that. Yeah, we're coming out of here real poor. We're never going to use Dismos Head. We'll pick it up again. It's just not worth it. Wonder what their trinket or Crimson Court trinkets are. Yeah, that's a good question, actually. He's craving already. We're just gonna bring in 4 with us in case we're here for a long time. We have good camping skills. Okay, perfect. Let's make it happen, guys. We got some pretty good scouting in this group too. Let's go.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old
Run
road.
still going? Yeah, absolutely. We're killing it. Tobano, we are doing this. We're kind of killing it. Well, we're doing half streams now with this, and then half with our WoW guild.
Stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
Wait, I just noticed you did a redemption.
The poor devils.
I don't think I actually put it in.
And drowning for eternity.
I don't think I did your redemption like 2 hours ago. I will do it if I didn't. Okay, we go straight for boss. Wow, he's far away. We're gonna clear this corner over here. This food might be nice for us. Please don't grab it. All right.
If only treasure
I was kind of hoping for some actual food. Would have been cool.
Worldly corruption.
Yeah, let's get this fight out of the way. No food for me. Yeah, kind of unfortunate. What are you going to do, man? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, don't discourage your. We don't have the stress. We don't have the stress heals to deal with like big stress comps. Like that's like we're not trying to have a bad time here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We are worried about that. Got a lot of damage. Potentially. Not from you, though.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm gonna sneeze. Woo! Woohoo!
Foolish
horrors. All right, we're not getting that last room because I don't want to deal with the hunger check that we're gonna miss there. We're not going to go for this. We will get this because it could be a map. It's not. Whew.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay. Oh, man. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, that hurts today, dude. That hurts real bad today. It's a sneeze. Yeah, I got some troubled sneezing. Oh, come on. Not a crit, dude. Miss it. Don't. Ah! Okay.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Not good. Okay, pre-digestion's fine. Week 11 without seeing an antiquarian. Wonder how long you gotta wait. I had to wait quite a while for my ante. Yeah, I got 2 of them finally, but I was around 15, I think, before I really got... I might have been around 11 to 15, somewhere around there. Somewhere that sucked. I'll tell you that.
Their formation
I was not happy about it.
Maintain the offensive.
Okay, good. Down to 1. Okay, good.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, Ante took me a while.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzy
It's too late to
fall.
turn off deck base now. That could screw you over for like another 20 weeks or worse. Wait, what do you mean deck based? What are you talking about turning off? My simple vanilla butt doesn't understand. Vanilla butt. I don't like the way I said that. Guilty conscience. That's not the one we want to remove, man.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Deck-based
You
stagecoach
require
setting.
only the strength to follow it.
It's how the roster are. Oh, it's a roster RNG. Yeah, I just keep mine on default. Yeah. Okay, that's helpful. Can we do it? Can we do it? Yeah, nice. Control. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. As long as we don't get any crits, life is good here. We're a nice flavor boost. I don't think that's a sentence I like. I don't know how to navigate around that one. Okay, well, so far stress is okay, especially having us take a pretty big hit a minute ago. Dude, our stun chance is so crazy, guys. It's on by default. You assume to avoid getting giga screwed in the long run because without that setting, you could theoretically play a whole campaign without seeing a specific hero. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never messed with any of the modifiers like that. I've always kept whatever the default stuff was.
This expedition, at least,
I would
promises
rather have
success.
I need money. I need a little bit of money this time, guys. We are poor. I traded everything to come in here. Subway subs get an outfit. I know, and it looks good. The Subway outfit looks good. I just looked at it when I went on break. I got on my phone and I found it, dude. I love the Subway outfit.
Another misfortune.
Yeah, I love the Arc Raider Subway outfit, dude. I think it's great. Oh wow, I really don't like having two of these guys here. You see Subway Weekly? It was next door to GameStop. Yeah, I did too, actually. Yeah, there's Subway colors for other skins too. Oh, that's awesome. That's so awesome. Why do you care about Arc Raiders? Haven't you abandoned Arc? I absolutely have not. Definitely not. Love that game. Love that game. Got over 700 hours in that game. Our challenges for the new Infinite Wild, I have heard. Damage arc with pop triggers is tough. I can see that. College town hall, you had a Subway and Mexican restaurant below your apartment. You could go there every day. Hell yeah. That's freaking great. Have a Jersey Mike's. Yeah, Subway ain't as cheap as it used to be either, and that's kind of the... Subway used to be like, hey, I'm going there because it's real cheap. Like, I can spend $5, get an okay sandwich. Not the best sandwich, get an okay sandwich. But, man, it ain't that way. You can still get probably a slightly or better deal than other places, but not by much, man. Definitely not by much. They do the $5 daily subs, yeah, but they're, like, small. They're not like they used to be. They used to be a foot long. The foot long subs for $5 were freaking great. $5 foot longs, now they're $12. Yeah, right, John? Yeah, exactly, dude. Jersey Mike's is expensive. Yeah. It's pretty good. Their stuff's good. Their stuff is good. But yeah, it is expensive. Usually if I end up getting Jersey Mike's, it's because I'm like, well, like, it's right there and it's right there and I need food right now, or, you know, that's like how I end up there.
Success so
Yeah, it's pricey, man.
Or is it merely a trick of the
Get the small
mind?
Jersey Mike's for like $8. Dude, so many fights at the beginning of this dungeon, guys. What the heck? When I go to Jersey Mike's, Brittany, I don't like Jimmy John's. Everything kind of tastes the same at Jimmy John's to me. Like we talk about this. I'm not so much on Jimmy John's, although the value's better at Jimmy John's. That's for sure. That is true. Firehouse is good. Yeah, Firehouse is good. But yeah, Jersey Mike's, I usually will get. I'll usually buy the large one because I'm gonna eat like multiple times. That's what I end up doing if I get Jersey Mike's. Is I'm like, later I'll eat this again, and it actually works there. It's not like one of those ones where you like trick yourself into being like, oh, I'll eat this later, and then you eat the whole thing, because it's just a lot of stuff, you know. Would eat the giant Jersey Mike's. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's so much food. Noodle and Company, Firehouse Subs next door. We ate good. I had a Jimmy John's next to my GameStop in Bend. That was always. I mean, that was nice. I'll tell you.
Remind yourself that
Jimmy John's is nice when you work next to it, because you're like, it's so fast. I mean, that's their selling point. Is like you can get an okay thing. You can get an okay sandwich for fast, and it's like, that's great. We're not going to work or do this yet. Like, so there was never a line because they just shot through it. Yeah, Jersey Mike's tastes better, but I mean, the value is a little bit better when you're talking about Jimmy John's, just because it is cheaper, definitely, and it's nice when you're on a work shift because you're like, boom, I get it. Like, I get to have that thing. Like, dude, we are. Okay, let's just get the fights done so we don't have to worry about it. A lot of food out here.
As the light gains
Special
purchase,
KFC. It's called Saucy. There's only 2 in the whole world. Oh, I have no idea.
Purpose is made clear.
Special KFC. There was in San Diego. There was a special McDonald's when I was a kid. Yeah, I love. Yeah, I wish it was the special McDonald's. This sucks. The special McDonald's was a sit-down McDonald's, and it was so interesting because their burgers were actually high quality. It was like McDonald's, but good. And it still is like the weirdest thing to me that it exists, dude. To have McDonald's, but good. Like, you sit down and they bring, like, they come out with a menu and they wait on you. It was very strange. We're just gonna do this. Get rid of him. Super, super strange to like have that exist. But I remember going to it a few times. It's pretty expensive, but it was like literally a nice sit-down version of McDonald's. Nice lighting tables, waiters, waitresses. They'd seat you. It was just called McD's. It was like an experimental McDonald's thing they were doing, and obviously didn't take off or anything. People were like, "This is kind of weird," but really interesting. Your McDonald's at 3 stories. That's crazy. It's a lot of stories. McD's nuts. Woo, got him. Okay, please, no more vampires. Just leave it at the 2. No. Thank you.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Did they have actual waiters, or did you have a thing to call in your order? No, actual waiters. Yeah, actual waiters. Like legitimate, like, hello, sir, how's your evening? What type of drink would you like? Awesome, cool. I'll go take your order back to the kitchen. Like, yeah, it was super interesting.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Let's do that. Wish has been granted. 20 more Crimson enemies await you. I know, dude. Infestation's been high for a while now. Oh, come on. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain now. Yeah, Infestation's been high for a while, and somehow I've maintained a very low vampire count. That's the gold I need. It sure is.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Ran a test for the McDonald's diner, but it says it didn't use waiters. Yeah, ours did have waiters. Definitely. It was like in 2001 or something, like 2001, something like that. What determines its infestation level? How long you let it go. Yeah, we didn't have phones at the table. No, it was 2000s. Yeah, ours had waiters, definitely. Because we went there and we thought it was like crazy. Refresher guy waiting in the bathrooms? I don't know. That's a good question, Murph. Probably not. That's not very common in America, right? We very rarely, even at nice restaurants, don't have guys that wipe or that clean your hands for you. I always thought that was like the most interesting thing. Guy is the guy that sits in the bathroom at the nice restaurant and cleans your hands for you, or dries your hands for you. You just feel awkward. You're just hanging out, man. He's just that's his job. Variation of the diner using waiters instead of the phone. Yeah, maybe. It was in downtown San Diego. Hate toilet staff? Yeah, we don't do those here. Do you know what restaurant had the jukebox controls at the table? Like those old rock and roll down. And there was a chain. There was a chain with a rock and roll name that did it, but I don't remember which one it was.
Push on to the task's end.
Okay, come on. This is taking a minute, dude. Cool to get paid for that. Hello, yeah, just sitting there. Johnny Rockets. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Love Johnny Rockets. Look at that, you guys. We found the Johnny Rockets fans. They're right there. Heading out, interrupted. Oh, wait, hold on. What did Interrupted say? Heading out for the weekend, but after watching these streams, Pax your nice. Your Switch on DD1 loaded up. Going to spend the entire flight playing. Looking forward to testing out what you've learned. Oh, man, Interrupted. I hope you have fun. Looking forward to you reporting back when you return. Very much. Johnny Rocket Fighter, sticking point, clicking. Oh, I don't know. I didn't do a lot of Flash that some of these gamers did. Not Johnny's Rocket Dob. Are you guys... You think everything was a Flash game? We got to get a heal out here. Well, at least we've like... Oh, I didn't want to do that. It's fine. We'll take that.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
That is better than... I'm probably going to ditch this anyway. Loot it on the way back. We could have camped there. If you drop it, you'd find the second route. If you take it, you find the other one. Yes, correct. Yeah, that's the way it goes, isn't it? Do we have the damage? Yeah, we have the damage to drop these guys in the back. Okay, I was hoping that we would get that, but... Oh, come on. No vampires, please. Oh, come on! You wonder when we're going to have World War III? I mean, we could just start it. Like, you have the ability to probably get it going. I just don't. I mean, please believe in yourself, you know? You watch Nomak do this with mods, and there are a lot of cute outfits. Nomak likes the... does Nomak like the rainbow panties? He does, right? That's one of the ones he uses. Nomak doesn't mind those mods that like really take me out of it. That's never been a thing Nomak didn't enjoy. The flagellant in the panties. Very dark, mostly black outfits last night. Oh, good, cool, sweet. With the new stuff.
These nightmarish creatures.
Look at this, dude. We actually have a lot of blood. Yep, we're dropping that for the blood, man. Absolutely dropping that for another blood. We don't have a vintner. What about the Big Booba Blacksmith? I don't think he runs that one. Keep talking about irrelevant topics? No, can't really get invested in some of the games. No, Spray, I don't think that at all. Yeah, you want to play... Dude, Metro's... Oh, IRL. Nope, I don't wonder that at all. I'm glad you're around, dude. All right, let's camp. Let's do a full rest.
A moment of respite.
We should not get a snake because we've already done 3 early snakes.
The coming horrors.
Which means we have to camp. Crit on range skills. Probably not going to be at ranged. Okay. Visually stimulating to you, but not too similar to your style. Yeah. This game is beautiful. I'll tell you, it's got freaking vibes, man. So you stumble upon a librarian IRL. All right, let's do this. Let's make this happen. This boss either goes really smoothly or ends up being an absolute nightmare, like most of the bosses, but okay.
Even in death, the captain shouts his orders, and the crew.
Come on, dude. Resisted. That's good. Very good. 17 HP is a lot on him. He's got high stun resist. We're going to hit it. We want to start this off right. What's his speed? 0. Okay, so we can do this. Get a little started here. Man, you do not hit very hard, do you? Just continue lowering it just a little so we'll be able to kill it in a single hit. Finally gave a negative quirk that's curious. And Anicorn, finally a negative quirk that's beneficial. Wait, what? That's bad. Okay. Of course. Why not? Isn't Curious one of the ones that makes them interact? Oh, yeah. Always forget to reselect the Aquarians so them interact with stuff on their own. That is awesome. Come on, dude. All right, we are about to have a major issue. We got to do this again because there's no point in moving him.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
Ah, jeez, dude. All right, well, here we go, guys. He is hard focusing the one person we don't want that to happen to. Buy us a turn. Three to 5. Somebody else is going to get this on him. Yeah. Let's go ahead and drop that heal. Okay, 6. I mean, this, I'll tell you, we don't mind that too much. We don't mind him swinging on us. Let's see if we can get another stun. Sure can. That's super nice for us. So let's just full turn on the boss. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, thank you. Be a cute pirate music here, like a creepy little shanty. I think it would be awesome. Pretty sure I know what he wants basically to try out. Nice, nice. Well, good luck. Good luck, good luck. 150 resist there. We'll hit here. How's the DLC? How's the run going? The run's going good, Sanos? Yeah. Run's going really well. DLC is great. Integrates really well into the game. Yeah, hard to complain about it. It's just genuinely been, another reason to enjoy the game again. Yeah. See, that's not what we want. All right, transforming. I don't have these skills. I don't have these skills upgraded. Oh, I do have slam. Oh, no, I do have them upgraded. Dude, let's freaking rake. Yeah, he stuck me up here, so we'll make it happen. That's what he gets.
The ground quakes.
That's a nice hit. Yeah, this has gone smooth enough. So we're only going to have one boss left in early tier. We got a secret room here so we can make up the money that this whole thing cost. 23 HP. I don't think we could probably just rush that. Yeah. Just kill him.
Cursed to float forever, deep in the swirling blackness, far beyond the lights.
You got Barristan's head, but don't think you'll use it anytime soon. I never use Barristan. Safe to sell it because you should be finding it again in the future. Yeah. If you sell it, you find it again. If you need the money, just sell it. Just sell it. Well, that was good. That was good. Let's exit this. Let's loot the dungeon, and then we'll. And then we're going to play some WoW in a little bit here, guys. If you're new here, we have a hardcore classic WoW guild. I recently died, so my character is low level, so I got to get through it real quick. Really had it under control. For it falling apart once, we definitely did. I was a little worried about it, honestly. We'll take the blood in a second. Have you ever forgotten to loot and exit on autopilot? Yeah. Although typically not. I typically do pretty well with that. But yeah, it can happen. It can happen. But it's not like I've like retrained myself enough. Let's loot. We'll loot this one now. Nothing in. I would have been disappointed. Yeah, we're gonna play some WoW for a little bit. I got to level up my character. Got to catch him back up to everybody else. I'm gonna grab this. Got to get schmovin'. Okay, hunger check there. If this is not a curio we care about, we do care about going all the way back there. But in general, you're gonna just expect we're gonna play half the day of this, half the day of WoW. Zero Company. When Zero Company comes out, I will tell you guys, you're gonna get a Zero Company binge. Like, I mean, I'm gonna at least do 2 solid days of Zero Company, unless it just absolutely sucks. Which hopefully it doesn't. I'd like it to be good. Let's roll the dice on this. Randomly trinket scrounge with your antiquarian. Got an ethereal crucifix. Nice. I've gotten some pretty rare ones too through that, dude. Yeah, let's get rid of weak grip on life. What's Zero Company about? Zero Company is the yeah, I hope it's a good game too. Zero Company is the Star Wars Tactics game. When my binge was 2 weeks, now it's 2 days. I know, right, dude? I know. That one, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like I can do a Zero Company binge when we have this. Like, that's the actual thing. It's like I can't hop over and do 2 weeks of that when this literally just came out. Like, I think that's the biggest problem I'm like right now is there's all things that, like, if I leave it, we don't go back. There's just too many games. Yeah.
Get ready, boys. When Zero Company comes out, we're getting half a day of Zero Company, half a day of Darkest Dungeon, and half a day of WoW.
Okay,
He just shelves everything and just plays Zero Company.
Can I tell you, dude? I've thought about how I'm going to navigate it because I was like, what if they're like,
for a task well performed.
like, what if they all need attention, dude? Like, what do I do? And I'm like, well, I guess I could, like, stream a little more and play 3 games. like, I guess I'd be playing the game at the speed of, like, a normal person after work at that stage, right? Trying to figure out why Zero Company's only 50. Like, Star Wars nerds would spend 70. Wonder where their data told them 50's the way to go. Hope that isn't lacking content. No, I would make the assumption. I would make the assumption that $70 games have not been doing particularly well. I think that's more likely is that $70 games, unless they're $50 for depending on genre. I cannot imagine being a tactics player and paying $70. At $70, you are asking for a negative review. Like for a tactics game. Like, without a doubt, $70, you are asking a bunch of people to give you a negative review at $70 for a tactics game. Like, I don't see a way around that. That would be nuts. So I think a $50 price tag, lowers expectation, gives people like, I mean, it's better reviews at a $50. Sticks, meow to you, dude. It's nice to see ya. Hey guys, we're about to see what the new building does.
Darkness closes in.
Is everybody ready to be disappointed in the new building? Because I am. I'm ready to be mad about it. You're ready? Yeah, it's going to be like two things are going to happen, right? So we got a new building that's supposed to give us heirlooms. So let's see what it is. Either way, it's free heirlooms. Yeah, I think $50 is actually pretty good. $50 is on the higher end of tactics games. Yeah, $50 is like... So paying $50 for Scrabble's not a good idea? You could if you want. How do you get blueprints? You progress in the game. Yeah, you just progress in the game. What does that trinket do? It's an interesting one, dude. 2 and 4 gets bonuses. 1 and 3... 1 and 3 negative things, and then on attack, when you get riposte for every attack. Pretty freaking cool. Luxury board games, higher quality materials. I sure the hell have. What's a duelist, Stigali? It's the new class, man.
In time, you will know the tragic.
All right, let's see how this works.
Failings.
Does it not like tell us what we got? Guys, it doesn't tell us what we got. It doesn't tell us. Yeah, new DLC. We don't even get to know if we're disappointed. Wonder if it won't give you yourself till next week. We did get into the next week. It does say, it says random amount. Yes, correct. Is it good? It's very good. But Jared can't read. AJ, I don't want to embarrass you right now. So it doesn't tell us what we got on the week. I know. No, I'm not going to. You're fine. You're fine. It's not. I don't know if it's. Maybe it's. Yeah, it might be here on the side. It doesn't. I don't see it. You're just being shibby. You might misunderstand what is a shibby. Inconvenient doesn't show how much. Yeah. I mean, I would say that's probably like, I mean, they'd have to redesign like interface stuff, and I know their goal was not to do that. You expected a disappointment? Yeah, it's probably next to nothing, dude. I mean, we could look and try to add it up, but I don't know if I want to. Like, I'd have to look at what we had before. We'd have to look at what we had before, what we came back with. Yeah, we're going to do it real quick. Just had to pop a town event. Yeah, but I think town events replace each other, so there's a redesign element there. Okay, so before that round, we had 070190. Okay? So 070190. Let's just hear 070190. We came back with there it is. Come on. Okay, we came back with so it should be 6 busts that we have. It should be 8, 4, and 16 added to that. So 206. Yeah. So it gave me yep. It gave me 9 busts. That's actually pretty good. That's going to add up. That's going to add up. It's a random amount. We don't know how much each time. But so 9 this time. Yeah, that's going to pay for itself. Yeah, that's going to pay for itself at all. This is like Blueprints, yeah. Yeah, that's going to pay for itself. We'll never know what it's doing, but it's now passively doing it, and that's cool. I mean, especially because what week are we in? We're in week 26, man. This is the week. I'm glad we got it early. Yeah. Get the least amount with portraits and the most with heirlooms based on rarity. Well, I would imagine that it has to do with stack percentage. Right? Like, okay, well, cool, man. I'm not upset about that. I think that's fine. So the next thing we go for, once we get another one of these, I mean, we may be cartographers, but but definitely vintners. When do we start sacrificing people to roll back days? I don't think I would do that. I would do that. Yeah, vintners, and cartographers are the things to get. Is what you want. Vintners and cartographers. Cool, good run, man. Good stuff. We got enough money to do another run. A little annoying because we need to progress Warrens, but we can't. Let's look at our character levels. What do we have? What do we have that's low right now? Oh, let's see if we can switch out him yet. Nope. We do not have a ton of vampires. We're doing incredible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is like usually we're like full on vampires at this stage. So we've kind of been kicking butt. Like I'm really, really happy with the state of our vampires. So our next dungeon, I mean, we still want to be doing mediums. We're probably going to do that. I hate that that's Gather, but that might be worth it. Because I have the other ones of those, we probably need this. I'm going to do this even though it's a Gather. We're going to go for the Musketeer's healing item because like that makes the Musketeer an actual healer. We have 2 levels left in Warrens for our low-level guys. And then we just get to get everybody to level 3, and by then we'll have bosses to kill, and we'll have money to upgrade. And then, what are you? Armor piercing 100% versus bleeding. Minus bleed resist on riposte hit bleed. 2 for 2 rounds. On riposte hit debuff target. Crits received chance. Okay, so there's some negative sides to this for sure. That crit received chance is very scary. That is a scary item, but it's very cool. So we're gonna get the Antiquarian item next. That's cool. I'm fine with that. Damage versus blighted, crit versus blighted. That ends up being fine. Cool. Good. All right, guys. I need to level. Does riposte hit debuff that you or them? Riposte hit debuff target. Oh, crits receive chance to... No, you're right. It's them. Yeah, it is them. It's target. Yeah, it's not even you. So the only downside to this is the bleed resist. It's not really a bad downside. She's scary, dude. She's really scary. So next stream, which is tomorrow, we'll play more of this. We're not done streaming today. We're going to go play some hardcore WoW. But next stream on this... all right, Unixaw, take it easy, dude. Next stream on this, we're going to finish early game, I think. We have, how many rounds is that? 1, 2, let's say 3, 4, 5, 6. We have about 7 early dungeons left. We have about 7 early dungeons left, and then we're in mid-game. The nice thing is, with 7 early dungeons, 1... 2, 3, 4, 5 of them can be with Antiquarians. That's awesome. That's huge for us. We're really, really happy about that. Advent, what's up? Yeah, cool. Well, guys, again, I'll invite you guys since you're here. You guys are enjoying Darkest Dungeon. We're going to switch gears. No deaths yet. We're killing it. Yeah, we're doing great. Oh yeah, I should tell you guys what the run is really quick before we switch over and play some other stuff. So this run is all upgrades, all DLC, all bosses, all caretaker goals, and every single district. This is everything you can see in the game, all DLC before 100 weeks. We're gonna finish all of it before 100 weeks. That is the goal. It's a pretty hard goal, but it adds a lot of pressure to like looting. It does a whole bunch of stuff. This is like, yeah, we're killing it. We're doing really good. I'm really excited about this run. I'm really happy with the way it's going. No deaths. Can you get the additional 4 blueprints? Yeah. You always have extra. It's 3 blueprints. Three blueprints. Yeah, you always have 3 extra by the end. Like you're always throwing them away. So yeah, we will get the extra blueprints. Yeah, it's all there as long as you do everything, as long as you kill all the bosses and stuff. So we will get all the things. But yeah, so the point of this is to show you guys who are looking at this game everything. Some people are never going to see Countess. Some people are never going to see Sleeper. Some people are never going to see post Countess. There's a rock mini boss that most people never see, the Guardian, the Stone Guardian. It's awesome. Most people never see it. So our goal is to show you the whole thing. I love this game. I'm pretty good at it, and so it's fun to show off. But right now, we have a World of Warcraft guild. We play classic hardcore. So the thing you can expect from this stream is we always do like hard games. We don't really play anything casual. World of Warcraft's pretty casual, but hardcore's not. If you die, you have to start over completely. And so we have a hardcore guild that we run, and we're all undead. We're all self-found. It's really challenging, really fun, and it's the old version of World of Warcraft. It's actually an official thing, too. It's not like a self-imposed rule. Like, everybody on the server is hardcore. So we're going to go and do that. YouTube, I'm going to shut down the YouTube videos, and I'm going to relaunch them right now under the World of Warcraft title. So if you're over on YouTube, you're going to have to hop back to another video that's going to open up in like just a minute here, okay? I'll be right back. And on Twitch and Kick, we'll just move over. Let's make that happen in stream there. Excellent. But yeah, we got